Right, time to get started. Welcome to the stream. How we doing, everybody? It is Saturday, so that usually means that we're going to be doing something a little bit on the random side. Tonight we have a viewer request from Mr. Desolate Reality. He has requested for us to play Kingdom Under Fire, Circle of Doom for the stream tonight, so we're going to check it out, see what's up. Probably not going to commit the whole stream to this. We shall see. I'll probably play it for a couple to a few hours, give it a little bit of a test run. And, yeah, I don't know. We'll see what happens. I don't know, if I've got something secondary lined up that we can jump into, or if I'm going to be in the mood to play anything additional after this, but in any case, we'll get this going. Let me see here. I want to make sure everything's looking okay. Looks like it's coming through the stream alright. Let me see. Is the ducking chains working and everything? Looks like it. Alright. Did not get a chance to test this through OBS very much. I think I want to knock the volume down a little bit. I'd knocked it down to 60% beforehand, but I don't think that's enough. I think it needs to go down a little bit further. I also want to pop out my chat, because I think I could have everything on one singular screen, which would be nice. Let's see if we can get that going. Alright. By golly, I think we can. Okay, we talked about this a little bit last night for whoever was here for the Kingdom Hearts 3 stream, but I don't know much of anything about this game. I know that it's of a series of games that are under the Kingdom Under Fire franchise, IP, brand name, whatever you want to call it. And this seems like it might be the third or fourth one, I don't know. I know that there was a couple on the original Xbox, and there's a couple here as well. Let's knock down the music. I was testing this for about 30 minutes beforehand to just make sure that it worked and everything. And I don't know. There was some oddities about it. So hopefully it stays stable throughout the duration of the stream. But yeah, we were having some problems with the music, I think. There was specifically a problem where, like, the music track, you know how most games there's like an action sequence or something like that, and then there's like action music to accompany it, and then after the action's done it goes back to the, standard soundtrack or whatever. Well, the problem I was having were both were just kind of playing at the same time. One wouldn't, like, go away. So I don't know how that's going to end up working out. We do have song requests tonight, so anybody that wants to do a song request, there is a pinned post if you want to take a look at how to do that. But after the first, like, couple cutscenes or something like that, I'll go ahead and start it up. We have a number of characters to choose from. There's Dwayne. He uses a flail and a morning star and a pistol and a gun sword and a Gatling gun. There's Lionheart. He's a prince. Oh, Dwayne is an Ecclesian noble. Lionheart is a Volandian prince. He uses dual katana, daikatana, wakizashi, shuriken, and kusarigama. He's very fast. Apparently. We have Regnier. He's an Hextarian warrior. He uses greatsword, gauntlet, iron chain, hand cannon, throwing blades. HP very high. Attack speed she's slow in attack styles and melee. Kendall, the Ecclesian Knight. This is mace, warhammer, shield, crossbow, heavy crossbow. He's also slow. And we have Celine, Dion. She uses rapiers, daggers, bows, throwing knives, slings. She's very fast, and her HP is very low. So when I was playing this on my own time, I actually picked her because she was just the first in the lineup. And I didn't see that there was much of a problem with the HP issue. But when you level up, it seems like you could put quite a few points into it. Why don't we just try like a standard knight or something like that? We'll see how it goes. Can't play co-op. Yep, I'll bet that's the case. Alright, let's see what the cutscene's got.
Stand, noble spirit. All that is left in your feeble dimension is pain and suffering. Time here is far more precious than time spent in the Age of Light. Can you still not see how generous I am in wasting the time of my dimension on the likes of you?
He's having a hard time getting around. What's he gonna do? Oh, I also did want to change something here. I don't know. Let's just do games and demos. I'm gonna be changing the category because there's nobody that follows this game on Twitch.
I shall feed your body to your mutated friends. I shall search every corner of the dimension for your pathetic spirit, and when I find you, I shall devour you and digest your mind. For an eternity, you shall feel every second of it most clearly.
You think after a while you get used to it. Understandable, I think so. This game does seem rather niche. I was talking about it last night, but I
have to go back.
Was looking to see if this game was actually backwards compatible on the Series X, which I own. And it is not. But there is a small contingent of about 10 people that said, oh, I would totally buy a Xbox Series X if this game had backwards compatibility. So, you heard it here first, Microsoft. Do it, and those people will buy your console. I'm sure you can use all 10 of them, really. Like, legitimately. I don't think anybody's buying Xboxes anymore. It's kind of a problem. Alright, push R to change the camera angle and click R to center the camera behind you. Like usual, like you do. Look at our guy. Who is this, by the way? Because we had the whole cutscene for like 5 minutes with two old guys talking to each other. Or at least one of them was talking to the other one, and then this guy just pops up. He's like, do I have to go? I guess. Who are you? Outside of the guy that we, chose. What was his name? Kendall? I don't even remember. Hell of an introduction. Anyway. Let's get the music started. Here we go. We still might need to knock down the other music a little bit. Yeah, there we go. I'll put it on just like a little bit because I think this will still show up in the recording. So, we shall see. End tutorial. I think I'm good on that. Desolate, welcome in. Man of the hour, guy that requested this game. Desolate, do you have fond memories of this one? I've been asking you every time you pop into my stream, and you just seem to leave right as soon as I ask it. What is your familiarity with this game? Oh, shit. Boy, they're getting started heavy with the big dudes. There is, I think... Hold on. Hold on. Nope, not that. Nope, probably not that either. Oh, I got a Karaset. Cool physics. Okay. I suppose we'll see how cool they are. You know, I played a game that had cool physics. It was called... What the hell am I thinking of? Minority Report. Awful game, but it had cool physics. I've been thinking about streaming that just because it's such an oddity. I bought it, I think. I bought it for Daler. I want to say I bought it and I ripped it onto the Xbox. I don't physically own it anymore, although I used to have it on GameCube. Somebody in the family might still have that. As I've mentioned numerous times, the GameCube was a family console, so like ownership of games was spread throughout a shitload of people. So somebody might still have it. I played the hell out of that game though. So this game is great at putting you to sleep. Alright. Well, good to know we only have to spend a couple hours on it then. I played the game for about 30 minutes. And I said, I wonder why he picked this game. Either, my two guesses were either it's a nostalgia game, and he probably liked it at the time because it might have been the only game that he had, or this is a complete shit take, which is starting to seem like it is, and this is just to get me to waste my time. So, great job, great pick. So happy we could fulfill that. Got 15 minutes left on Tron Ares. All right. But anyway, if we do get some people in here and we do get some song requests rolling or something like that, maybe we can make some fun times out of it. Who knows? But yeah, again, I played this game for 40 minutes, something like that. And I played as the elf girl. She didn't really have a whole lot going on. She did have another ability, though. I forget how I even... Okay, there it is. Use that. I guess they're keyed to the color of the face buttons. So your A is the shield bash. And then your X is going to be the mace. And B is going to be your dash. Right trigger. I'm assuming we get different abilities at some point. But there's like nothing. I played as the elf girl. I figured maybe she'd be nimble or something like that. She'd be able to dodge and roll. You can't do any of that. You can, when you have a long range weapon, look down sights like this, and you have a little reticle there, and you can, you know, fire if whatever your ranged weapon is, which he apparently had. There was something he could use. I forget what it was though. I don't even know what I want. Do that and put the rest into HP maybe, just in case something big comes by. Good enough. But yeah, I think you unlock abilities later on. I'm not too sure. I would assume it would have something to do with getting levels. We also do have LB and RB. Okay. White potion restores SP. The red potion obviously restores HP. Damaged holy armor. We did just get another one, didn't we? Okay, we got another one. Gets us 4 more HP. We've got 1 slot for something. Requires 4 SP to equip, adds 2 HP. 26 SP to equip. Consumes 2 SP per second, adds 19 HP. I mean, that's a decent HP boost. It's not great, I think, in the grand scheme of things, but I don't know that it'll be worth the SP drain. But, yeah, this is pretty much what I saw for 30 minutes. There was very little variety in the enemies in that time. So hopefully after something happens, I was assuming that we'd even get to a boss or anything like that, but that didn't happen either. It was mostly just lizard men. Eventually there was like some plants. I'm sure those will pop up soon here. We'll see some of that. But yeah, there were like some plants that popped up and, you know, you could do some stuff with those. And actually, who am I kidding? You couldn't really do anything with anything. There is nothing you can do outside of just smack people with your weapon. Or if you had a ranged one, you can sort of shoot them from afar. But in my experience, it didn't really seem like there was any point in doing that. Because you were mostly just wasting your time. I guess if you wanted something slightly different, but very ineffective, that was probably what you wanted to do. So if you just get bored just smashing through a bunch of these enemies like this, then that's how you do it. That's how you do it. The hell is that? Oh, an iron chain. Ooh, I wonder if it's going to be like a whip. The elf girl could equip 2 different weapons. I don't know what this man can do. Oh, I guess he does have a shield. He's got a shield, which we might be able to get rid of. Maybe not. I guess we could swap out for a siege bow. I thought this guy could use chains. I suppose not. I'll just destroy it then. But yeah, fight a bunch of enemies, they drop loot, you exchange loot for stuff. There's a big fat gold man. that pops up every now and again. He's pretty cool. You can sell junk to him or have him synthesize things for you. Every time I tried to synthesize something in the short amount of time that I played it, it always ended up being worse than the thing I was using to create it. So I don't really know what the situation is with that. I suppose maybe they need to have special attributes or something like that. But yeah, in most cases it seemed like synthesis was not the way to go. I will say, I think with the elf girl, I was plowing through these suckers so much easier. She had kind of a cool ability. It was like you could like jump into the air and cause catastrophic area of effect damage. She didn't even seem like she was that fat. Well, that's just how things worked with her. I guess it must be special elf diet and weight. Ooh, 2 shields! I've only ever seen something like this done in, like a Souls game or something. Alright. Well, let's see what we can do. I was actually gonna see if I could give that hammer a try, but I'm much more interested in the prospect of using 2 shields at once. Doesn't seem to be a ton of enemies this way. Oh wait, you're not the fat gold man. Who are you? Oh, she serves the same purpose, it's just she's not fat or gold. Store or synthesize items. Well, I don't really feel like doing any of that right now. I'm gonna sell that. I'm gonna sell that. I'm gonna sell that. What the hell? Arbalest of Puncture. Oh, I guess that's better than the Siege Bow. We'll get rid of that. That might be good. Maybe I'll get rid of the Mace. I probably shouldn't have done that. I haven't even tried the hammer yet. The hammer does more damage, but it could be a lot slower, so... And the conversation. I didn't even know we had one. I think I just walked up to her, she stared at me for a second, and I chose some options. Alright, let's sleep. Let us sleep. Oh look, it's our guy. Oh, here's somebody. Talk to the old man. Oh, we could learn a new ability.
I seek a lesson. What is it you wish to learn? Whatever it is, you must be ready to pay for it.
We can clap. What are we clapping? Hands or cheeks? Magic shot, cherub statue. What the hell is even that? Throw cherub statue. That sounds interesting. Hold BRT to throw faster. Blast bash attack. Could leap. There's some kind of mysterious power here. I'm intrigued by that. Yeah, I wish to learn cherub throw.
The more
You must defeat all of the following: skeleton soldiers and skeleton archers. How the hell long is it going to take us to get to that? Alright. Well, let's wake up. I guess these people are in our head? Because we're supposed to be asleep. How can we learn anything? Oh, there he is. Hiding back there. Get out of here. Alright. Well, I guess once we come up against any sort of skeletons, we can hopefully get rid of them and be back with it. Yeah, okay, the dash saved us there. I do wish that I could sort of just, like, use them both in... Not even in tandem, because that'd be, like, one right after the other, but, like, at the same time. I want synchronized shield bashes. It's not doing too bad, though. I mean, the thing is that it staggers a bunch of enemies and has a decent little radius, so... At the very least, you know, we can keep people off of us. The damage output could be better. Oh, there we go. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, okay. Let me get out of here real quick. Excuse me, gents. Oh, boy. I smacked him so hard, his armor fell off. It's so ineffective. Oh, he's hanging on. Look, man, all of your friends are gone. There's nothing you can do about it. You might as well just give up. Oh, he hung in there. Guy's a real trooper. Alright, screw the double shields. Don't think it's gonna work for us. Let's try the Warhammer. I'm surprised he doesn't need to two-hand that. This guy's a real badass. And look, the cherub statue thing is there. We just can't use it. We need to beat skeletons. Yeah, that one's better. I don't know why you can't. I guess that maybe they need to be specific things that you need to equip, but you can't use the other two slots for whatever reason. Onward and upward. Here we go. Yippee. Forest of something. Shroud of fog. Oh, we made it to the forest. Finally. Now we're here. I think this is where the plants start coming out. It's the exact same layout, like for every single character. Because I think that first area was like that too. It was like a bunch of lizard men, and then that was it. And then we went to a forest, and there was some plants, but still lizard men. Lizard men, but plants were abound. Oh yay, we got another level up. Oh, get back here, you fiend. I guess he didn't really go anywhere, he just sort of stood there. Alright, let's get some SP up. Luck, I don't really improve your chances in various ways. The luck is always the most vague shit description when it comes to any sort of attribute that you can use. Oh, let's see. Longer credits than you expected. Hopefully you enjoy the game. Though it's repetitive, you enjoyed it. Gameplay loop is just kind of that, unfortunately puts you to sleep. Yeah, well, yep, I could see why. We sort of were talking about it as I've been going through it. But yeah, I played this for a tad beforehand, and I was wondering if there was something I was missing. But again, I only put about half an hour into it when I was testing it to make sure it worked. I didn't want to go too far and spoil anything. So hopefully there's some big bosses or something like that. Something that keeps things interesting. This game doesn't even have a block button though. It's kind of crazy. I think you can look at the controls. Let me see. So look, we can switch to aiming view. You can use our RT ability, use LB item and our RB item. We can pick up items. We can use B ability, X weapon, A weapon, open the status menu, open the options menu, move the camera, move the character, and that's about it because we're not doing co-op. So there you go. Oh. But the land deformation is really cool. Oh, just like the level topography, just moving up and down stuff. I haven't seen any sort of deforming going on quite yet, but maybe we need to come up across that. Oh, yeah, maybe you're talking about like the effects that the attacks have on the area. Interesting little things put in here. I'm sure these were probably in the previous installments of the game as well. with the last couple of them. Get out of here. Get out. Confounded beasts, get back here. Alright, I don't really like the shield that much either. Maybe we can try this. As I said, the range was kind of useless, but maybe it was just the elf girl and she had a useless bow and arrow. That wasn't all that great. Oh, fortune cookie. Ooh, that's good stuff. Light potion. Heater shield. I'm good on shields. Damaged holy armor. Let's take a look. Oh, we already have one. We have plain holy armor. Does that do anything different? I guess not. You'd think like plain would be better than damaged, but it isn't. It's just like really good armor. It's just damaged, so much so that it's actually better than the plain one. Certain text deform the landscape, I see. It's not a typical Kingdom Under Fire game. They're a blend of RTS and hack and slash. Yeah, I know nothing about the series. I had noticed when I was looking for this game that there are a number of installments, 4 or 5, maybe even more than that if I missed some. Oh, don't have enough SP. Perhaps now we do. Oh, ooh, didn't mean to do that. I was sort of talking about it last night, but I was told that there is another one, I think, that came out after this that was pretty good because it apparently had a good story and or soundtrack. This one seems to have a bit of a minimalist approach. The intro cutscene, it introduced a couple characters. I don't even know if they gave their names, but introduced a couple characters and then they had nothing to do with our current protagonist as far as I can tell. And then our protagonist just walked up and said, I don't want to do this. And then the game started. So hip hip hooray. What is it? Oh, this is Castlevania 2. Honestly, I wouldn't mind if just the whole Castlevania soundtrack just popped up. Not even the Symphony of the Night, which is usually regarded as a superior soundtrack, but I would just be fine with Castlevania 4. Oh, it takes him a long time to shoot that, and it didn't even kill him in one shot. Hallelujah. We did it. Does getting a headshot do anything different? Oh, there's 2 guys over there. Oh, that one guy died. That's cool. Oh, that one died too. He didn't really do anything about it. No, 3 of those guys just kind of stood there and waited to get shot. Let's do a little bit of this and some of that. We'll miss out on 1 point, but that's okay. Kendall's the name. Yeah, the Arbalest of Puncture sucks mighty ass. So let's do the shield again. Heavy crossbow, white potion, heavy crossbow, small red potion. We could do that. Hi-yah! Thanks for not attacking me, gents. And the game was pretty wild in a good way. Well, that's good. Hopefully there's some build-up to warrant it. Oh, lizard wizards! They got the lizard wizards. Get out of here. Ooh, it's another hammer. I wonder if it's better than the current hammer we have. Just gotta get another Carsonaut. Get out of here. Oh, shit! You're lucky you're small. Mace. You know what? I might want another mace. The hammer's okay, but it is also a little bit slow. Sometimes I want that immediate feedback. that's better than what we got. Oh, yeah, yeah. How much was that mace? 6. Okay, I'll do that. Alright. Good to go, good to go. Oh, there they are. Oh, I didn't really plow through anybody. It's okay. Oh, shit. Ha! Oh. Oh, no, I'm getting stun locked. Oh, crap. Okay. Cool, cool. I don't think the hammer's working out. Let's switch back to the mace. I think it might be an SP issue. Which I've been using light potions to make sure it keeps it in check, but... God damn. I don't know if there's like a rebuff setting or what. That's just like constantly having me hold back. Anti-static. Might be nice. Iron earrings. Hopefully they don't get caught on his helmet. Oh, shit. Oh. Hey. Wait your damn turn. Oh. Dark World. The type of music that you beat dark creatures to. Out here. Only magnetic earrings get caught in the helmet. Well, I'll have to avoid them if they ever come up. Iron should be okay. Stop it. Get out of here. Okay. Let's see. Use this item in the inventory menu. Read your fortune. The ability drill. Use the ability drill to easily break Loki's armor. Well, we haven't seen a Loki yet, but I'm sure he's coming up. I kind of don't want to just destroy shit, but I know that there's an inventory limitation. So I wonder if I should just do that now. But the gold fat man and or blank staring woman and whoever else is applicable in that particular instance, they will buy stuff off you. So it's like I'd like to have as much junk and tat on hand as possible. Yeah, I gotta say, when I was playing as the elf, I also did not get stun locked nearly as often. I don't know if that was just because she was more nimble or what. What's up, Taylor? Thank you for the lurk, I appreciate it. Get out of here. Unhand me, you fiend. Oh, still getting stun locked. Alright, let me back up a little bit. Oh! Ooh, look at that. Ninja guy is pretty fun to play. His movements are up the top. Yeah, there was one there was one guy that just had all Japanese sounding weapons. I'm like, oh. That's the edgy guy. He bought all those weapons from the mall in hopes that he would one day get to use them. Oh, wrong button. Alright. I think we could use a little bit more SP. Probably use more luck, too. You know what? I'll give myself a little bit more luck. That's it. Yep. Oh, random plant. Oh, shit. Excalibur in the mall. As a teenager, I remember getting one of those swords. My parents asked if I wanted one of them. It was one of those, it's one of those shitty mall shops where they just have like a bunch of fantasy-looking stuff. I'll grab my chapstick, hold on. Bunch of just like random shit, and it smells like scented candles in there. And there was a katana just sitting up at the top shelf. They're like, oh, you want that? I'm like, yeah, I'll take it. Dullest sword I've ever seen and owned. You couldn't slice a wedge of cheese with it. I mean, they were cool at a time. As a teenager, I mean, I thought it was pretty cool, but yeah, once I actually got it out, it was like the thing. You know, I couldn't use it for anything. I had more fun playing with plastic swords than I did just having that out. It didn't even look that great either. After a time, it started, the scabbard started to like unravel. It was very strange. I didn't even know what it was made out of. It was like made out of like cork wood and like plastic. It was shitty though. I don't think I still have it. I did actually get one that was forged with real folding steel techniques. Later on, it's mostly still just a display piece, but it is actually functional, so I just liked having it around. Oh shit. Boy, if only I had that throw cherub move, then we'd really be pounding at these guys. Just constantly just getting smacked around, my god. Yep. Oh, let me out! I was also saying this game sort of reminded me of Gauntlet, but much, much worse. I never played it that much. That one was always, it always seemed like it was at the arcades, but it also seemed like it was a heavy co-op game. There, I mean, you know, every beat 'em up had multiple stations where you could, you know, have another player hop on or something like that. But for whatever reason, it's like most of those beat 'em ups always felt more achievable solo, and like Gauntlet to me never did. But honestly, it kind of seemed like that one would be a little bit worse, just because it had what felt like much more intricate navigation, which I suppose it did, just considering how most belt action games went. It's like you really didn't have that far to go. You could, yes, technically go up and down and left and right, but mostly you're just moving to the right. I'm stuck. And stun locked. Literally, I'm like electrically frozen and I can't really move around. I would be tempted to try another character, but we'd have to replay all this shit again, as we've seen, or as I've seen, because we didn't have the elf lady on stream. But as I've seen, it just replays the entire level over again, so we just have to work our way back through it again. But, you know, sunk cost fallacy. Might as well rip that band-aid off now. You know, I would attack the wizards if I could get to them! I can't. Just saying. I'm completely... When I say I'm stun locked, I mean that I cannot move. So, when you have like two big-ass plants standing right in front of you and you're completely surrounded by a bunch of little guys poking you with spears, can't really do anything about the guys in the back row. I really wish I could. I was trying to use I do have the dash move. It does get you out of a jam, but it was on recharge. So I was like, well, you know what? I'll just stand here and wait. Yeah, but this game sucks ass, though. That's the problem. I figured that this was going to be a game that would just waste our time, unfortunately. I think I might have been right on that. There's not really much to it. I am really hoping, I want to play until I get to a boss or something. I'm really hoping something picks up, but it's not. Looking very promising. Do have some plain holy armor, so that's nice. Let's see. We got a aquamarine ring. Adds 3 HP. Oh, man. I was like, I think I have one that adds 7. No, that's the carcinet. All this shit sucks. Alright. let's continue. Oh, it's all right. I will say, probably best. It's hard to pick games for people. I know what the feeling is like, because there's a couple channels where, you know, they have game redemption type stuff, and boy, do I consider it. I'm like, boy, is this? Are they gonna like it? Are they gonna hate it? Is it gonna be funny? Is it gonna be fun? And sometimes it ends up working out, and sometimes it doesn't. They usually pop them up at like pretty high prices, though. Like, you have to like idle in their chat, or, you know, hang out, whatever. I guess you don't have to idle, but you have to hang out in their chat for like months before you get a redemption, which I never really liked the thought of doing, so I usually kept mine fairly cheap. But yeah, sometimes it's hard to tell. This one, I'm hoping gets a little bit better. I am tempted to do another character, though, because this guy just constantly gets stun locked. It is very, very annoying. Again, when I played with the elf girl, I got past this part because I know that we got several sections in. I think I want to say I finished with the forest even, and then I kind of stopped there. And she did not nearly have as many problems with that. I could maybe just reload that save and continue on with her where I had left off. I am a little bit tempted to get to try another character, though. You said the ninja one was alright, so maybe I'll take a look at that one. Let's see. Don't want that. That sucks. Don't need that. Don't think I like the Warhammer. Ooh, crude holy armor of slash. 4% increased chance of block and slash attack. Equipment that can use... Okay. It's a bunch of symbols. 48% chance of successful synthesis. Doesn't mean really much of anything to me. Damaged holy armor. Get rid of that. Alright. Good enough. I might not even like this game anymore. Your tastes of the games have evolved so much over time. Yeah. Is this Ridge Racer? I don't think it is. No, it's you know what it is. It's from a Looney Tunes game. It's Sheep Raider. The game has like a phenomenally unfit but very good soundtrack. I don't think all the tracks sound necessarily like this one, but they're all pretty dang close. Most of them have like kind of this set like theme to it. It does almost sound like some kind of racing game, though. Like something from Sega, even. I don't even remember who developed that game. That was on, it was Infro Games. I'm not getting anything on a quick look up and see if there's anybody with a soundtrack. But it does sound like it'd be something that was like in-house at like Sega or something like that. I should probably hang on to something to see if I can synthesize it to be a little bit better, but I don't think any of those... Oh, she said something. I don't think anything that I've found so far would be worthy of synthesis, since it mostly just seems to be worse than I already got. And as I've mentioned before, I think when you synthesize things, by default, it just ends up shittier. You might get like a slightly better attribute or something to it, but not in terms of like damage or sheer power. Let's try sleeping. I don't know where the save function is. I don't know if it just does that automatically or what. Oh, okay, it does. This has got to be Armored Core. Oh yeah, it is. I recognize that soundtrack anywhere. You can't do like a manual save though? Maybe not. Oh, wait. Oh no, it's a view quest. Never mind. Ridge Racer was Namco. Well, you know, Sega GT. I think of a lot of like great racing soundtracks. There was even a fishing game by Sega that had a great soundtrack that almost had like a racing type quality to it. I'm gonna try another character. If I hit continue, okay, it's got 2 separate save slots. That's good. So this was the girl that I was playing as before. I'm gonna try the Ninja Man. I don't think I like the slow ones because you just get hit too often. I guess if I wanted, like, somebody... Yeah. She's fast. He's very fast. I was kind of hoping that the knight would be kind of more mid-range, but honestly, from the looks of it, it looks like Dwayne is our man, if we want to have something that's sort of a more medium range. The other two guys, the armor dudes, are just way too slow. Alright, let's give it a try. Let's see what this dude's like. Yeah, that's fine. Hold up. They have cutscenes at the beginning. Let's see.
Hello.
Oh my.
What happened?
I didn't realize from his statue that he had such a fierce goatee. This man looks like a butt rocker from right dead center in the 2000s.
You're disgusting, Lionheart.
He didn't do anything. He just said what?
Oh, Your Majesty.
Oh, okay. That's the end of that cutscene. Oh, we're done. Okay. Great setup. Yep. Well, I'm assuming the tutorial is going to be the same as all the other ones. Yes, sir. Let's end it. Oh, at least I think he's got the jumping thing that the girl had too, so this one was pretty good for, like, clearing the way. Come at me, lizards. Let's see what you got. Oh, there they are. Hiya! This doesn't seem as powerful. What's the, A? Ooh. It looks fancy. Hiya! Wait, that was different. I guess maybe if you're holding down the movement button or something, it changes the effect of it. Oh, shit. How much range I got on that thing? I cut through an entire swath of lizards. I don't like that one as much. There's like a slight hop, and then he just does like a downward slash, but it wasn't as good as the one where he just like leaped into the air and then created this massive area of effect. Get out of here. Alright. There's that, there's that. Oh, yeah, we got a little scythe. Some kerns. Alright. Well, because actually, a fatality. It's 5 attack. We've got, the dual katana. You know that one's gonna be pretty nifty. We've got Tachi, which just looks like a small sword. Urakirigama of Puncture. Yeah, alright. Just the regular leap. No other abilities. Okay, hold on. Let's see. Vampire suit. Nope, nothing else there. Alright, that's a shame. We had gotten so many more accessories just from that first batch last time. Oh. Got caught up on something. Here they come. Holy shit. Whoa! I don't even know what that was. Several people died, though. Ooh. I want to say that after you get certain levels, I don't even know if it's tied to that, but I feel like, even with the knight character that we didn't play all that long as, like, after getting a couple level ups, like, the combos extend, which would be nice. If I could just, like, cut through these guys a little bit more frequently, that'd be a lot better. Get that. Vampire. Ninja vampire. So fucking cool. Let's get SP up, and that. The rest will do in HP. They keep warning you, this guy's HP sucks really bad. Oh, okay. That should be good enough. See, but I think that knight guy, like, just is awful. Awful. Because it took so long. And again, we were getting stun locked quite a bit with him. At least with this, I mean, still seems like you can get hit and caught up into a couple different moves, but his attacks have a lot more range to them. So that means that you can kind of do more damage a little bit quicker, just to the general populace. Ooh, take that, get that. Get those. Kill this guy. Ooh. I don't even know what's happening there. I think it's one of those deals where it's a scythe that's got a chain on it, so I think he throws it, but like the visualization of the actual attack doesn't register that really. It just looks like everybody sort of just dies, which I'm fine with. It just looks so abrupt. I want to say that when I was playing as the elf girl, I could combo her moves between the two weapon attacks, and I definitely couldn't do that with the knight. And I don't feel like I'm able to do it with this guy, but I wonder if it's got something to do with the type of weapon that you use. So like maybe if I was using the Tachi instead. There's also the Wakizashi of Fatality. That's pretty nice. Let's just give stuff a try and see what they're all like. This guy seems to have a variety of weapons. Might be able to do something kind of cool here, who knows. There's this little thing over in this area. Not much happening there. I think that might have just been where they were all huddled at. Huddling around each other. Oh, we already found the shop. Who's it going to be this time? It's not a fat gold man, and it doesn't look like a woman. It is Idol of Death. Oh, shit. Look at that. Skull man. And his eyebrows are furrowed. It's like Army of Darkness. Or, what was it? Was it Jason and the Argonauts? I think it was Jason and the Argonauts. I think that's where they took that from. Those skeletons and that, to make him, like, evil looking. They gave him, like, these furrowed eyebrows, which you wouldn't really see on a real skull. But it does work for the stylization. Let's see. Well, let me take a look here. We could just... Oh, wait. No, we don't want to do that. Hold on. Current equipment. Items and inventory. This is what we need. So if I wanted to make something slightly better... Like, what if I just wanted to combine these two? Can that work? Oh, wait. Wrong thing. Hold on. Wait. Hold on. I was hitting the wrong button. Oh, okay. So if I want to do that... And then... I want to mix it with that. 100% chance of success. And there's virtually no difference. Well, fantastic. It recovers 13 SP per second as opposed to 12. And I think that's it. Oh, and it also costs more SP to use. 28 versus... I don't know, wait, 28 SP per attack. Actually, that's a little bit better. Okay. Maybe we might have figured something out here. Drum roll, please. Let's see. What about that? 29 SP per attack. 13 SP per second. Yeah, that sounds a little bit worse. So literally 1 point worse. I don't understand the synthesis. I don't know if you just like have to have something really good or different types of attributes. I have noticed like a little bit later on when you play through the game, you do start getting items that have certain attributes to them. Like they'll be something where like a slash attack is better than the, slice, if that's even a term that they use, or something. So there's a possibility that we might be able to like transfer abilities from one weapon to another if we find something even all that decent. 2 HP, 3 SP to equip, 5 HP, 4 SP to equip. Just get rid of that. Oh, I don't really like the range attacks unless they start doing like some mad damage. 3 doesn't speak mad damage to me. Tachi and the dual katana. I will end my conversation with you, Death. Alright. Well, let's take a look in the sleep realm. See what the NPC has to say to us here. Oh, Voldemar.
Do you enjoy flirting with shadows?
Where am I? Last I knew, I was at the northern altar of Ecclesia, and
This is the dimension of Encablosa, and right now you are dreaming. This dimension is still in its infant state, and so dreams are more powerful here than in the place we come from. Do you understand?
where did Mori...
Do you understand?
Only fools can't tell the difference between the real and the imagined.
Alrighty then. Maybe we can learn a new ability.
your knowledge?
Let me think.
A needle. I wish you could... Does it, like, tell you?
For you.
Poison needle? That seems better than regular needle. Like, okay, so when you need to learn an ability, it seems like you need to perform some type of quest to do it beforehand. But, like, it does me no good if we're in an area that doesn't have the enemies that are required to, like, get... I don't know, let me just try the first one. Oh, we're on intermediate. Let's just try needle and see what we get.
One must pay the price for greed.
Shut up. Plant Jack and Plant Queen in Stalkers. I don't know. Like, I could probably surmise what Plant Jack and Plant Queen are, and those are probably the big plants that we come up to in the next area. But I don't really know what the Stalkers are. So, you know. We'll figure it out. Okay. Oh, there it is. Wake up. Get out of here. Oh shit, I forgot to turn the music back on. Alright. Now, don't you worry, sir. I'll get that request in here in just a sec. You just gotta finish up with the Armored Core track. Oh, it's already over. What is that? Oh, Ridge Racer Type 4. All this Ridge Racer talk going on. We need to get some Ridge Racer tracks playing. Oh, shit. I want... Okay. Man, I swear, the first time we did it, he did like the forward flip, and then he did like this huge landing that caused big area of effect damage, and I swear he hasn't done it since. I thought it was maybe because I like wasn't pressing a move or something. I wasn't moving forward when I pressed it initially, but he still hasn't really done it even when I'm just not doing anything but pressing the actual command button. Alright. Next region, let's go. Time to fight the plants. I'll take a look at the names once we come up across some of the big ones. It's a little hard, though, because depending on which the last one you hit was, it's like, you know, there's so many little guys that they usually pop up their names first. Blue Lizard Man Soldier. That's Plant Jack. Okay, so that's one of the ones that we need to kill. I mean, these ones don't even pop up that often. It's like you get like a million of these soldiers, these little lizard men and stuff, but then, like, you know, the ones that are actually worth killing for the learning the ability, they're going to be few and far between, it seems like. Hold on. Get out of here. Oh, it's got to be Ape Escape. Oh, shit. Game could probably use something of a lock-on, too. It seemed to me like back in the day, usually when you had these hack and slash type games, they tended to have like an auto lock on. Like you didn't need to press anything, but they would just sort of lock on to like the nearest enemy. Sometimes you do want the freedom of control, like just to kind of notch in a direction without getting hard locked into anything, but it seems like when you're just like cutting through swaths of enemies, you probably want to have it where you'd be able to accurately fight everything that's around you. Oh shit. I'm on fire. The good thing about the leaping ability, one, is that it does a shitload of damage, but then two, it also recharges a lot quicker than that running one. The running ability that the knight had, literally the only thing good about it, because it did not do a whole lot of damage, was that it got you away from the enemies, because you just get your ass stun locked constantly. Oh shit, oh, I thought I cut off his arm. Like, god damn, that was cool. Out of here. Oh, hey, you can't be blocking. Blocking with a bow. I have a katana, sir. White potion, gold, white potion. Oh, fortune cookie. How do I use it? I forget. It wasn't just in regular items. Alright, whatever. Whatever. Let's keep it moving. Okay. A little stun lock there. I'll try to take out these guys first because they're sort of on the annoying side. Even when the regular ones are just like poking you with their stick, it doesn't seem to lock you as much as these guys with their ranged attacks. Oh. Killed 2 out of 10 plant jacks. Nice. I'm glad it keeps track of the quests for you. Not that, I mean, you know, it's not that much of a boon. Because it's not like you'd really want to skip past these guys anyway, I think. But should the enemy compositions and stuff become a little bit more complex as we go through the game, I would assume that you'd want something to keep track of it on your HUD. You'd want a little bit of a heads up on that. Let's up the luck a little bit, up the SP, put the remaining into HP, and we're good to go. Well, you guys are in for it now. This is the hunt music. Out of here. Oh. Skipped right past you, Chief. Didn't mean to do that. Here, you could die now. There you go. Whew. Is that it? That was a little hard to see on the collectibles. I noticed I was skipping a little bit of the coins. I don't think I've missed any of them just yet, but a little hard to see sometimes. Spacer 4 is a great game that you could use in a CD player to listen to the music. A lot of great tracks to listen to. I noticed that happened a lot with Dreamcast games. Every once in a while you might get a PlayStation game that, you know, had a CD functionality. But usually when I see that actually the case, where you could actually listen to a soundtrack or had like things that you could play, a lot of them seem to be on the Dreamcast. I remember you could do that with like the, I think Shenmue had some tracks or something on there. Sometimes even if it wasn't like music that you could listen to, there was just like neat little bits or like a little Easter egg, like you hear the characters talking or something like that. There's also the very scary one. I think it was for the Saturn though. I don't think it was Dreamcast, but sometimes you'd put like a Saturn game, or maybe no, it was a Sega CD, and it would play that ominous like warning: you will break your CD player or the game disc if you continue. It scared the shit out of you. Hey, what's up, Daler? I am aware, thank you, sir. There's like 5 people following this game, so I'm just putting it in the general category of games and demos. There's not a whole lot of takers on Kingdom Under Fire Circle of Doom. Sometimes it is nice to have a niche game, you know, displayed, because you will find people like, oh my, there's like people out there that are like, oh my god, somebody's actually playing this. But I think when it's in the double digits, you're probably not going to hit those guys up. They're probably asleep or something. It's not even Friday though. It's Saturday. It's a day late. All right, we'll listen to it. God damn it. Taylor's favorite song. He does love it. He did have it as a redeem on his channel for a while. I don't know if it's still there. I don't think it is. I hear you smelly lizards. Oh, you still do? It's only on Fridays, so okay. See, he relegates it to just a specific day. That's a lot of commitment, because you have to go into the channel rewards every time you do it on Friday. I think we gotta wrap around there. I think if we wrap around, we come up to the Plant Queen or something like that. Catch her unawares. Took it off because if he was worried too much, if he listened to it too much, he'd start to hate it. Yeah, I get that. Kind of want to preserve its freshness. Oh shit, just in time. I was about to heal myself too. I'm pretty sure I've seen this entire music video, so this isn't necessarily new to me. She's a very nasally singer, though. There we go. Anyone ever tell her not to sing through her nose? Friday. Ooh, a whirlwind Chris. Get out of here. I want to get my knife. Oh shit, I'm almost dead. So what was the deal with this girl? Was it like every other like music video with children that people make fun of? They just had like rich parents that paid for their production of this shit? I never actually looked it up. I know that was the case. There was like these kid rocker group. There's like 4 or 5 of them, and 2 of them at least looked like they definitely didn't want to be there, but it's like their friend had the money. I forget that was like a comparable song though. It was always Rebecca Black with Friday, and then those kids, but they were always like equally mocked. On the one hand, I feel kind of sorry for them, but on the other, it's like, well, I don't know. Somebody probably should have put a stop to it. I'm gonna do the dual katanas again, and oh man, I don't know. Fun. Shuriken of Reflection. Let's do the Wagazashi. She's saying schools, yeah, it's pretty bad. I was just like Jake Lloyd. Jake Lloyd was mocked relentlessly. Although in his case, it wasn't necessarily his fault. She was old enough where she should have been aware of what was going to happen. Also, her dad made it for her. She was trolled so bad on YouTube that they almost removed it, but it ended up going viral because it so got awful. Hey, lean into it. I don't know what the payouts were like back then. I don't know if that was like at the point where YouTube was not making any money, or if that was at, like right at the point where YouTube was making a shitload of money, and like they had to start putting regulations on that kind of stuff. Because there was a point, like probably for like a 5-year period, where you could just make ass loads of money from YouTube and no consequences whatsoever. So if she was like right in that window, you know, they probably made their money back from production at least. Just at the sheer amount of people clicking the video. Get out of here. It's Friday. Haven't you heard? You gotta get down on Friday. Also, you gotta wonder with how, like, prevalent and prominent that music video was changing schools really gonna do anything? It's like, you might as well just go for the homeschool option. Maybe you could deal with a private school. Per Google, production cost, the music video was produced by Arc Music Factory for $2,000 to $4,000. It's not that much, actually. I would have expected a little bit more. I've probably only seen the video in full one time, but I don't know. To me, it seemed like production value was, you know, it's decent, I guess. Income was generated from YouTube, 68% for the artist and iTunes downloaded, estimated placing her in the tens of thousands for the initial months. That's crazy. Yeah, see? She's probably making bank on that. Well, hopefully she got a cut of it and it didn't just like go right back to the parents. Song reached 30 million views quickly, rising over 100 million before it was removed, which propelled the immediate revenue. Well, good for her. I guess. If it was worth the mental trauma. Who needs mental fortitude when you can have enough money to pay for 5 psychiatrists? Ooh, look at that. Oh, finish it off with a little... Okay, never mind. Just gonna go for a little jumping action, but that's okay. Oh, wait a second. This isn't the plant queen. This is the plant king. They're not gonna be counting as the same thing. Oh, shit. I didn't even realize there were lizard wizards back here. Get out of here. Oh, I'm trying to read chat while doing this. I'm just getting my ass handed to me. This plant's whipping me bad. You see the tax return that listed their business as YouTube. They only had like 16,000 subs and were making over 30K. Oh, that's crazy. Oh, we got it, we got it. Ooh. Makeup type channel. You know, there's a period in time where like makeup tutorial type channels and stuff are actually pretty popular. It probably isn't anymore, but there was a duration where that kind of stuff would have made like a shitload of money, even if she could like recover it from all of that from the music video. Pendant of detection, is that gonna be any better? Actually, we still haven't put any of these things on. 5 HP, 6. Also auto equip. I would assume, yeah, just do the same thing. Let me... Okay, hold on. 2 HP, that sucks. 4 HP ain't great either. Okay. Do the detection thing and see if that's any better than any of these things. I don't know, I had 7 HP. That's not bad. Oh, and it requires less SP to equip. Very nice. Oh, we have death. Death is among us. Damn, I probably shouldn't have destroyed that. He was within walking distance, where I could have just gone and picked all that shit back up again. Let's see. Oh, yeah, I forget what's the bumpers and what isn't. Message from the dark dimension. Actually, I do want to use these items. I don't know how to do it, though. We pulled it up once, and it just didn't seem to do it again. Okay, let me trade some items. Let's get rid of this, and this, and this, and this, and this. That. That. Oh, what the hell? Oh, is the fancy little dress. Get rid of that and that and that. Oh, the whirlwind, Chris. Yeah, I did kind of want that. Okay. Oh, wait, he can't equip it. Well, shit. Damn it, I got all excited. Oh, I can't equip the doublet either. Oh, that sucks. Alright. Oh, we should probably sleep. I think it might recover our HP. I'm not 100% certain on that, though. Yeah, on second thought, I don't really want to talk to him. Unless we can learn a new technique, but I get the feeling like that probably is going to be a wasted effort. What happened to the music? Oh, there it is. Spoke too soon. Okay. Oh, how serendipitous. This is, walk in the woods, which we currently are doing. Oh. It's okay. Just do another one of these. I don't think I hit the big plant. That was very much in front of me, but that's okay. Oh, shit. We got stun locked. I was smacking the crap out of that LB, too. Alright, well, we didn't move that far from here anyway, so it's okay. We're going down, right? Yeah. Alright, heathens. Maybe I'll deal with the plant last. It does have kind of like ranged capabilities, but it's not... No, it's not that great. I think I killed it. Maybe not. Are you dead? No. His HP's pretty far down. Give me that. Get out of here. Boy, I would just love it if I could smack people off of little ledges like this. They don't pop up that often, though. Usually you're just confined to very, very linear paths. But, like, if I could just smack somebody off a cliff or something, that would be great. Alright, let's keep going. Ooh. I forget what they call this track. It's just the basic battle music, though. Don't be afraid. I won't. Even though we had first death just a second ago, I will continue to remain calm and composed. Oh. Get a little bit of a hiccup. Oh, oh wait, no, these guys are still lizards. Never mind. I was like, are we finally dealing with skeletons or something? Hey, look, it's a big troll man. That's neat. Get out of here. Oh, wooden golem. Hey! Not too shabby. Oh, missed that attack. I like how he doesn't react to most shit. Hey, what the hell? Where'd they come from? I didn't just, like, walk past... They must have just skirted around me. There's no way I just walked past those guys. Oh, I see. There's, like, something pissing in the background there. What is that? Oh. Oh, that's a stalker. Killed 4 out of 50. I don't even know I killed 1. Oh, shit. Alright. Oh, hey! Gun sword! Oh. Again, quite serendipitous. Oh, wait, yeah, we have a level up. I'm gonna do SP. Luck up there, and there you go. Okay, can he equip that? Oh, of course he can't. God damn it. That sucks. It sucks. I wish I could use it. And, we're playing the Final Fantasy VIII battle music, and then we get a gun sword. You can't even use it. Oh, what the hell are these? Oh my god. They're like little ugly heads with legs, but they ain't got much else. Oh, you're ready to learn Needle. Okay, hold on. Let me finish up this battle. I'll get right to it. Oh, shit. Out of here. I want to learn my ability. Oh, never mind. I saw somebody in the distance. I was like, man, maybe I should go take care of him in case he's like an archer or something like that. It might screw me up while I'm trying to take out the big guy, and then it's just like more of them. Oh, yeah, glad that didn't really do anything. Wonderful, wonderful. Hiya! Oh, shit! You get knocked so far back. Oh, look, a plain vampire suit. Why are they crying? Oh, damn. Oh, it's these things. Oh, wait, never mind. Man, I don't know what it is with that attack. You would think, like, the big leaping attack would actually have, like, a fairly broad coverage in front of him, but it doesn't. It's just, like, a very finite amount. It's literally just, like, his body width that's directly in front of him, and that's it. Get back here. For whatever reason, this track is really quiet, but it's like blending in with the actual in-game music track. However, I think they're at the same tempo, so it almost sounds like they're sort of meant to kind of be fitted with each other. It's live DJing. Stop it. Stop it. I need a break in the action, lads. I need to equip my ability. Oh, great, another one? Son of a bitch. Oh, a little splinter cell. Okay. Get that armor. Oh boy, they're crying again. Oh no. You know, I kind of liked the little scythe last time. I think I'm going to equip that again. I really, really wish there was a dodge roll or something. I need something to, like, change the trajectory. There might be an ability or something that I can unlock later that's kind of like that, because we have seen that there's kind of more mobility-focused abilities. Like the one that we had with the knight. But who knows, especially with possible time constraints on needing to learn it. Needle, you're ready to learn Needle. How do I do it? How do I do that, exactly? It says I'm ready to learn it. Maybe I need to go, I probably need to be in the dream world or something. Son of a bitch. What the hell? What's all this shit? Are these the devs? Oh, okay. It's just like little shit. Little shit that you can equip on him. Interesting. Hold on, I need to get another suit. That works. Still can't equip anything else. Alright. Well, that kind of sucks, but I don't think I can learn an ability until we get into a sleeping area, so that's probably going to take a minute, because we hit one up not like that long ago, but long enough ago where it would take a minute to get me back there if I decided to walk back. So we will press on. It's looking a little shaded over here. We might actually find one. Oh, maybe not. Oh, shit. What was that noise? that you? It's just a lizard wizard. What made that noise? Okay, the double katanas are really, really nice. This thing that I'm using with this has virtually no combos. There's like nothing you can do after pressing it. So I definitely want to switch that out. I think I want to change it to the little scythe. Because that one didn't really have any combos either, but at least it like cut a big swath in front of you. Oh wait, hold on. You die. The little crying things don't really seem to be doing anything, and I also don't seem to be able to touch them. I don't know what that's about. I guess this is a Wakizashi. Kaiken of Connection. Kusaigami, I think is what we need. There we go. Onward, lads. Oh, that's pretty shaded up there. Oh, hey, it's Mr. Deathman. Good, maybe I can learn that ability. Oh, wait, no. Hold on. I'll talk to you later, hold on. Sleep. There we go. Another Final Fantasy VIII track. Okay, learn new ability.
I am proud of you, my son.
I'm proud of you too, Dad.
That which you desire.
Your posture is so sexy. He's got that curve in the back. He's got that lumbardosis shit going on.
I seek your knowledge.
Let me think.
Let me think. Okay, so it's already learned. Huh. So can I just like learn another one, or is that gonna change the one I already have? Because I don't think I technically learned the one that we have equipped. Magic shot, I don't know. What does this do? Consumes 45 SP per second. Clap while holding B. Illumination attack. Also magic shot. It sounds like it might be nice. Consumes any assload of SP though. Based on the position of your crotch, suspect knowledge. There isn't. Knowledge isn't the only thing you seek, yes. His back is a little messed up, yes.
Will this satisfy?
Yeah, that's fine. Well, I think we already learned, I think we did learn Needle, but it didn't let me equip it. Oh yeah. Sex Incarnate. Unless it needs to be, oh, okay, hold on. Oh no, alright, now we can equip it. Well, I don't know what the difference was. Because it's like, I mean, we were in battle at the time. Maybe there were still enemies around and that's why it didn't let us equip anything. I don't know. But like after it said I'd learned the thing, I went to the menu and it didn't let me equip it. So, I guess it does now. Oh, hey! The Idol of Greed. It switched from Death to the Fat Man. And it was Death just a second ago, because I accidentally talked to him when I wanted to sleep. So he's just here now. I wonder if it changes based on certain parameters in-game. Here, tell you what. Why don't we try to do some synthesis? Nope. Maybe I can do something cool with the dual katanas. The spare ones that I have. I do have spare, right? Yeah, there they are. Oh, wait, no. Hold on. Synthesize. Dual katana. And then what about the... There's the whirlwind thing, but where's that gun sword? Let me see about using that, maybe. I think the first item, if you want, like, to recreate a item, it needs to be the first item, so I doubt that putting the gun sword first will do anything. Because that'll just make it another weapon that I can't equip. Can be used by Lionheart, attack power 6, so the attack power is the same. 27 SP per attack. Recovers 3.6 per second, so it's worse. Okay. Well, that's cool. What if we do that? Oh shit, I keep doing that. Do that, and... let's see, the whirlwind? It still doesn't really attack anything. Uses 24 SP per second, so it's a little bit less. That's about it. I could do that. I guess I don't use the Chris or anything. Sure. Dual Mugenjin. The hell is that? Okay. Well. Maybe we can synthesize it again. Let's try the gun sword this time. 25 SP per attack, so it gets a little bit worse. SP per second is 3.6, that's the same. I suspect that maybe the only thing that'll change is just like the attack animations. I kind of hate to go through here just to see everything, to see if it does something different, but it's like, I think that's what you have to do. That's it. I think it automatically puts the maximum amount of gold. Like shurikens that do anything? What about just like a different thing entirely, like a piece of armor? 23 SP per second. Okay, well the SP usage is a little bit better. 40% chance of successful synthesis. Okay, this could just be wasting it. Hey, we got it! Yay! It's still not that great. Maybe, I wonder if it depends on like the person that you talk to as well. Oh, I thought it said it could... It said Lionheart could use this, right? Yeah, it can be used by Lionheart. Oh, maybe it has to be in this slot. Okay. Alright, alright. Well, that kind of sucks. Let's see what it does, though. Because maybe if, like, the animation speed is better, then it could be a worthwhile, you know, endeavor to use it. Somehow I kind of doubt it, but I'm willing to give it a try. Oh. Okay. Oh, hey. Oh, shit. Yeah, just dodge that. I wonder what that has to do with. Is that SP consumption related, or... Like, cause combo extended. The attack is worse. Definitely, but the combo extension is nice. Honestly, it probably just weighs out to where it's balanced either way. Oh, glad that worked. Oh, okay. I got another dual katana, I guess. The animation does seem to be the same. I think it's still using the dual katana animation, but like you can extend the combo a little bit better. So that, I mean, it's kind of better-ish compared to the last one we had. Force of Embrace, Twisted Time. And this one does look slightly better than the last area we were in. Out of here. Oh, finally the skeleton soldiers. Some kind of ghost man. Shit. 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 Not quite, but I'm scrounging for any kind of hope I can. If there's any sort of detailed, you know, way to make the combat a little bit better, I'll look into it. Oh, we switched that. Damn it. I need to switch that back because I'm already too into the previous format. I switched the items by accident. Oh no. I mean, as far as like hack and slash goes, I mean, you could, in terms of mechanics anyway, purely mechanical speaking, you could do a little bit worse because there are just some hack and slash games, kind of more arcadey ones where you don't have any sort of RPG adjustments whatsoever. The thing is not everything's really spelled out all that well. The tutorial at the beginning of the game only seems to cover basic attack mechanics. It doesn't seem to go into the whole synthesis thing. I really wish that they'd sort of tell you what the synthesis did. I do wonder if maybe this game is old enough where they would have had that information in the manual. But yeah, a lot of 7th gen games were usually putting that kind of stuff right into the game itself. This Ghost Knight is sort of kicking my ass. Oh, oh shit. His little disappearing technique lagged the game out too. What is all this? They're like little roly-polies or something. Get out of here. Alright. Let's do that. A little bit of that. Actually, a lot more of that. And HP. Probably should start putting more into HP, actually. Let's see. Hold on. Oh, that's how you get to that. It's the bumpers. Oh, no wonder. Okay. I need to put that there. Keep that there. Don't want really this. But I'll give him a beak. What the hell? Oh no, it's broken. Hold on. Don't break my game. Don't break it. Okay, very good. Good enough. Good enough. It's like I'm expecting like a graphics crash or something. Oh shit. Hold on, there you are. Oh, another Ghost Knight? Come on. I already fought one of these guys once. Let me back it up a little bit. What the hell? All that noise. Oh, there's more of these things. Oh my god. The blood effects are going a little bit crazy. Either the textures haven't loaded in properly, or there's like some weird mesh shit going on. Oh, now it's completely dark. Who turned out the lights? Oh no. What is that? What's happening? I think the game is dying. Yeah, it all started when we put that beak on. I think that was the problem. Give me that. Get out of here. Oh, okay. Rare louse. Oh, it was rare? Why didn't he drop anything then? You need to get out of here. I want to hear the UB track from Parasite Eve. Oh, there's two of them. That's why I keep hearing them like in both ears. Burn it, turn it, turn it. I got all excited. I was looking at the HP, like the HP gauge popped up for the other one because we had hit him last with the range attack, and I just thought I did a shitload of damage, but it was just like moving from one HP to the next. Kind of useless to go into the combos with this one because, like, I guess since he's a ghost, you kind of just go right through him, whereas if it was any other enemy, like, you would just kind of stay stuck there for a second. So these enemies are, like, really, really frustrating to deal with. We could maybe just move on from them, but I think they do follow you. Out of here. You don't belong in this world. There he goes. Got a fortune cookie. Very good. Oh, the lizard men return. Oh my god. What is that? That was you. Get out of here. And I think it's the ghost. I think the ghost is causing all these problems. As they usually do. Maybe not. I don't know what's causing that. I hope the XP payout on these guys is decent, because it's very annoying fighting them. Might have to switch to the regular double katanas because they have slightly better damage output, and the combos are meaningless with this weapon. The combos are meaningless with these enemies. That's kind of the only thing that this weapon has going for it. Oh shit. Got that one guy. I gotta switch that ability out as soon as we're able to find something better. That one's not bad. Oh no. The needle ain't that great either. I don't know if that's supposed to... Yeah, you can only use it once. It's not like a spammable ability. That. I swear we've already seen a map that looked exactly like this too. The lighting is different, but the map, like, design is exactly the same. It tells me that they probably just had modular assets and just stack them on top of each other. Shit. Hiya! Oh, it completely went around me. Oh, what the hell? What is that? Flesh spear? These things have so much HP, holy shit. I, like, need to get through them, too. Oh my god. Ooh. Okay, alright, oh, okay. We got through one of them. They're kind of kebab-like. Meat spear. Oh, no. I want to contend with those guys. I got too much HP. Nice little long combo on that one. Ooh. I do like how that whips around, like it goes in front and then it goes all the way up, like, behind you too. Like, it doesn't do a ton of damage. That'd probably be really good if we can find one that does more attack, but it's like very satisfying to look at. Oh, get up, get up, get up. I don't know why I use that move. It never does me any good. Not against these guys, anyway. Wrong direction. Ah, you know what? I'll just go after you guys. Ghost Knight is almost dead, but... Oh, look, he's phasing through the ground. He is a ghost after all, but... Just right back there. Oh, Kebab's blocking our path once again. There's nothing but bugs and meat kebabs and ghosts and skeletons. Never ending. Alright, never mind. I thought it would be safe to maybe start picking a couple things up. Clearly I was wrong. What is shooting at me? It almost looks like arrows from underground, but the only thing I'm actually seeing over here is just... Oh, it is these guys. I think they're on a lower level, so their arrows are like phasing through the ground. Oh, shit. Oh, here come the reinforcements. Alright. Trumpet blast on the track that we have playing was synced up right with the level up. Alright, fine. Alright, I do think I want to start putting a little bit more into HP, so we'll just do that. Gatling gun. It's a shame I can't use that. This guy is a Japanese purist, and the Gatling gun did not originate from Japan as far as I know. Okay. Oh shit. Forgot. I had the stupid feathers on. I thought those were like stars revolving around his head. I'm just gonna pick that up. Oh my god. Go away. There's too many roly-polies. Oh, we got another ghost too. Okay, can I... Alright, good. I need something else. Oh, shit. I think my weapons are just too low damage. I'm not cutting through these guys fast enough. Oh shit. These bugs just keep coming out of nowhere. There's a little Castlevania. Fitting, since we're playing as a vampire. I don't even know what happened there. I think he was in the wall, and he had some kind of grabbing ability that got me. I feel like with the dual katanas compared to the other dual weapon that we had, we can direct them a little bit better too. Message from the Dark Dimension. Let me take a look at that. Hold on. We got two of these things. Technology has enabled humans to live as hermits. They call this progress. Oh. Study the blade, not the bullet. I think he should hold a gun anyway. This is a game with messages. The present is often eclipsed by the long shadows of the past. True enough, true enough. There are powerful items that can change the shape of the moon or even bring a companion back from the dead. High-quality equipment is difficult to synthesize, but with a seed of harmony, you have a better chance of success. Oh, shit. I don't think I have one of those. That's a shame. We don't have any better armor. I almost feel like I want to get rid of some of those lower-end ones, but we might also be near, a synthesis thing. Alright. Oh, look, we're back on this thing, the the section that turns us back around. We had another section like this in this exact same level. In fact, I could see it. I see exactly where it is. You just look at the mini-map, and it's like that upper part where the square is. Alright. Coming through. Oh. Oh, it's okay. Misinput, misinput. What the hell is that? I think it's one of the meat things, but he's free of the spear. He's no longer on the kebab. It's a rolling thing of meat. Oh. Too much, too much, too much. This music can make anything whimsical. Oh. I went so long without getting knocked down. Alright, I gotta heal. Oh, oh. Okay. You know what? I think I'll leave you gentlemen to it. Let's just move on. Oh. Alright. As I feared, they kind of follow you. I wonder if you can just, like, keep moving to a point where they stop aggroing, but I don't know. The level pathing is so tight that I get the feeling that they'd just be able to pursue you regardless of where you go. Hey, that worked. Got kind of locked in the corner there. Not bad, not bad. I fear that's what you have to do each and every time, though. You just have to get them to a point where they won't be able to back up anymore. I don't even know how he just, like, didn't phase through the wall, because he does that pretty much every other time. Oh, wait, we're going the wrong direction. Oh, no. Oh, shit, this was a dead end. Oh, crap. I feel like I've walked past a couple of equal enemy types before. Yeah, I wouldn't doubt it. There was no way out from this, is there? There's nothing I can interact with or anything? Oh, shit. These guys have a little bit of a payout with some stuff. Minor stuff, but stuff regardless. I guess I don't want that. A little touch and go. Yeah. Looks like it just wraps back around and then we have to go back the way we came. Yeah, that's a shame. I see where another path connects, though, so we just gotta walk back to the other area. Can I drop down from here? Save myself 30 seconds? No? Okay. Go down here. Oh, there's all the roly-polies. Just crawling on the wall there. Oh, shit. Hey, where'd you guys get off to? That's attack level 4. That's not great. Oh my god, get out of here. Okay. I give you a lot of white potions, which I rarely use. But, I don't know, I guess if you're looking for them, that's nice. They kind of purr or something like that, like a cat. Right. You know what? It's gonna take me probably longer to chop one of those down than it is just to walk around, so I'm just gonna go this way. Oh, you guys are still at it, huh? Get out. There you go. Give me that. Attack 6, not that great. We'll keep going. Oh. Alright. I see where we need to go. Oh, yeah, no. I thought there was some there. I guess they're just in the ground or something. Yay! Alright. 5 points in that, 5 points in that, rest in HP. Nice. Took care of him kind of quick. I don't think leveling up affects your attack at all. I don't even know if there's an attack stat that you can manage all that much, but you know, outside of just the weapons. But it did seem like we cut through him a little bit quicker. It was worth killing that one guy. That money. Cut through this. Actually, I think that one Ghost Knight just he either had docked HP to begin with, or he had a lot less HP than they'd regularly do. Alright. Get that. There you go. Oh shit. Yeah, he's like blocking too. This guy's... I guess he is a high-ish level 12. Yeah, we're doing a little damage. Nothing too crazy. Yeah, I was doing something. Oh, I've never, ever hit one of those moves on one of these big guys. Even if they're huge, like the plant ones. For whatever reason, the hitbox just does not reach them. Oh, come on. Oh, I gotta kill one of these things while I get arrows fired at me from a distance. Great. Oh, wait, I can slink by him. Oh, thank God. You thought you were clever, huh? Put a little trap there for me. Didn't work. God, the louses. The lice are back. Now see, that Ghost Knight's level 7. Go. Attack 7. Inventory's full anyway. Not that great. I was considering maybe picking it up for synthesis too, but I don't have any room. I'm not gonna bother. Rare Stalker. Oh, these things are the stalkers. There's so many of them, too. Oh. Skeleton Archer just looking at me from the distance. Okay. We got White Potion. Look at the golds. Akazashi, Iron Ring, White Potion. I guess I'll just get that. Playing this game kind of reminds me of the the Dynasty Warrior games. For whatever reason, there was a period when I was like 10 or 11 or something like that. Somewhere around that age group. Before 15, but after 10. And I really, really wanted one of those games. I don't know why. Oh god, the game is breaking again. Well, I'm going in this direction. I think it's the Golden Idol. He's doing something. Let's just sleep. I never ended up getting one, but I know I've played other... I forget what they call them. There's a particular term for them in Japan, but they're just like these hack and slash type games where you just fight like hundreds and hundreds of enemies on the screen. And as a concept-wise, as a teen, I just thought that seemed like the coolest thing. I'm like, oh man, that must be... Playing one of those games would be pretty sick. And then, like, when I've never played a Dynasty Warrior, so it could be that one, you know, ends up being pretty neat at some point. Like that series, but I've played other games like that since, and you know, probably maybe put in a maximum of like 1, maybe 2 hours. I even paid a pretty penny for that Hyrule Warriors shit. I hated that game. I probably put more than 1 hour in that one, though. I probably put like somewhere between 5 and 10. I think I even streamed it one time way back when. I did a couple games on the Wii U. You had a friend that loved them. I had a couple friends that were like way into that series. And sometimes they'd get me hyped for them when there was a new one coming out, but it was one of those game series where it seemed like there was a new one coming out like every year. It was like an annual release type thing. I don't think that's what it was, but there sure seemed to be a lot of them in like that 6th gen era on the PS2. All right, we're still working on this stuff.
Dreams. When a man dies, his will and his spirit evaporate from his body. But if his will can hold on to his spirit, then his mind can live on in his dreams. This is why I am able to speak to you now.
So you were
Yeah, what's going on?
into Encablosa's dimension?
Your cleverness astounds me. You may not have heard, but I was poisoned near the northern altar. My body died, but yes, my mind was drawn in.
D-Warriors had a very copy-paste platform.
Scrap of will was left in me that cared enough to hold my mind together.
And then
Just between games.
My double broke
That's kind of what it seemed like.
instead, but I doubt he can.
So
Because, I mean, looking at the gameplay back then, it's like most of the Dynasty Warrior games seemed mostly the same. It's like they had change-out rosters. I guess it kind of was. Maybe if they did do annual releases, it was like a lot of other annual release games, like sports games, where, you know, the core gameplay and everything is mostly the same, but you get new characters every installment, so that makes it worth it for some people.
show my true capabilities.
A fool does not see his own ignorance, nor can he recognize true wisdom. Ignorance is the only sin that can never be forgiven.
Ugh.
Someday, I will show you what I am capable of.
No need to be hasty. You have such a long life ahead of you. I am proud of you every day that goes by in which you don't kill yourself by your own stupidity.
Oh, thanks. Thanks, Master. Glad for the vote of confidence. Alright, let's see. Probably almost done with this section. Oh, look, it's the Idol of Love. Can you make something better for me? We have 2 attack level 7 weapons. Let's see. If I do the gun sword, oh shit, I did it again. Where is it? Gun sword synthesize. It always goes back to making a gun sword, right? Yeah. So it's just that base item you're building into other things. Okay, what if we take that other set of weapons, these things, the Mugenjin, synthesize that with... I also think they basically added a couple characters, changed the maps a little, updated costumes, not much else between games, and new mechanics here and there. No need to reinvent the game if it sells well. Her eyes are so dead, though. But yeah, you're right. She's suspiciously looking down, and not necessarily at the character either. She almost seems like kind of worried. She's nervous that something's gonna happen. She's cautious about that spine. Let's see. Well, I use that Gatling gun. Let me try that sword. Does that do anything? Attack power still at 6. 24 SP. Enhancement slots empty. So basically that does nothing for us. Kunai do anything? Like, if I could just get these to level up the attack, but I don't... It's like nothing ever does. I'd be so satisfied with just that. Dead-looking eyes like an undead, like a vampire. I mean, she's not a vampire. She's the goddess of love, or what, whatever she is. I don't know. It's none of this does anything, so I just feel like it's a waste of money and time. It's all pretty much the same. SP consumption, I think, is a little bit better. Yeah, from 23 to 22. Sure, why not? Let's waste our money. Hooray! We did it. Okay, let's trade some stuff. Let's grab that. I don't think you can wear this. Oh, that's for Dwayne. Dwayne only. Oh, the reflex. I don't think we heard this one. Last week we were doing... No, it was last week. Last week we were doing song requests and we had like a Duran Duran block. Oh, it's a music video. I'm like, why is it live? Why is there an audience cheering? Dual Katana, Tachi. I guess I'll get rid of the Gatling gun and the gun sword. I don't know what the Kaiken is. Might want to give it a try, but at the same time... No. We'll see. Let's try the dual Mugen... Okay. It broke the game again. If we just get rid of that, those items seem to never do too much for us. You know what? Maybe not. We'll just stick with the dual katana. Maybe if we synthesize them again, that won't happen. Oh, look, something's happening. Something's happening. We got letterboxed. Oh, okay. That's it. Enter the end of embracing. Sure. I don't think I've ever seen the music video for the Reflex. I don't know why there's like constant cheering. Is it like taken at a concert or something? Actually, I could just look at it right now. What's going on? Oh yeah, they are singing at a concert. Oh shit. Oh, I didn't know that the game resumed. What to hit? Oh, the head. Maybe. Yeah, no. Might just be the head. Nothing else seems to register the health bar. Hey, you calm those legs down. Oh, it's got multiple heads. Oh. It's like the Duke Steer Freya in Dark Souls 2. Actually, wait, no, it's got more than just 2 heads. It's got like 4. Oh my god. Ew. I don't know. It's a very good question, Desolate. I'm not too sure. It seems like I'm maybe hitting him, but... like the weapons have some kind of like attack. Well, every once in a while, like the health bar will pop up. I assumed that you, like right there, I assumed that maybe it was that you had to hit him in specific spots, like on the head. Well. Another Castlevania track. Yeah, hitting the middle part just doesn't do anything. Also like coated in something, I don't know what that is. It might be glitched. Let's try that again. Alright. Let's see what we can do. Wait a second. Hold on. You put me all the way to the back at the beginning? I thought it saved, which it does. It usually saves at the avatars or whatever. Oh, ice water, thank God. I don't know what level I was at beforehand, though. I don't know if 9 is right or not. did it save my progress in terms of levels and just put me at the very beginning of the level, or? Did I just lose like a shitload of experience? Don't know, don't know. I think the Stalker progress is saved. Of course, it's not like we've run into too many. Oh. I'd almost say we'd maybe know based on the weapons that I have. But I'm not too sure on that either. There's the dual Mugen Gen. Oh yeah, no, it's 22 SP. So we just made those. So yeah, just it bumped us all the way back to the beginning, but our experience and everything stays the same. I mean, I guess I could just like run through it really quick. It's like getting hit by those louses, those lice, they just makes kind of like smacking sound. Oh, the hammer. That's what we were using when we were playing as Nightman. For stalkers. Get out of here. Oh, oh. Okay, this way. Final Fantasy VIII Trank, little man with a machine gun. Okay, we're back here. Let me not sleep or talk to her. Because it seems like after we came back out, all that stuff started to get weird. Alright, Desolate, well, you have a good night. It's getting a little late. And take care. We'll hopefully catch you on the next one. Alright, let's see. What happens here? Just kind of pops up. The game begins without me knowing it. Oh, he's still... Oh. Got me on that one last time. Forest Guardian's head, so... Oh my god, that's so loud. Forest Guardian head, so definitely the head is the thing that's supposed to be taking the damage. Nothing else seems to pop up with a health bar. The only thing is, though, it's like I can't seem to hit it all that well. Maybe if I do... if I aim with the reticle. Oh, we're getting in there good, but the health bar still isn't popping up. Is it like supposed to be a specific one or something? I don't quite get it. We're doing such like minimal damage too, and just like even when we do hit it. It's hard to say. I mean, there could be some alternative method that you need to do this boss. Like, to me, it seemed like once you start hitting one, then it sort of lifts its head a little bit and becomes a bit out of range, and then you just need to go to another one and start hitting that one too. But it's like, if we gotta do this like 4 times, it's gonna take a minute. Oh. So see, we hit him there. Oh, we're doing a decent amount of damage to that one. I think it's when their little mouth flaps are open, actually. Okay, yeah. But it's like you can only do that when they're spraying a bunch of shit on you. That sort of sucks. Okay, we do have antidotes. It's like, I don't know how much good that's gonna do me, because I think they could just reapply it. Sometimes you can cut through the plating, though. I don't really know what that's about. I don't know if, like, just my swords are phasing through or what. Yeah, see, I'm pretty sure what the deal is like their flaps have to be open to actually do some damage. But every once in a while, I'm able to, like, get just a tad in there. I don't know if there's, like, a way to trigger it, though. Like, if there's a way just to get him to open up. Yeah, that move actually worked. Feeling like we're gonna be here a minute. Let me take a look real quick. Kingdom under fire circle. Oh no, not Corporal. Circle of Doom. Forest Guardian. How do you hurt the first boss? Attack each of the heads until it's done up 50% of damage, and the shell will fall off. Alright. Well, I guess that's it then. You just need to keep hitting it until it's about halfway down, and then you, I guess, knock off the shell, and then you could do some real damage. Well, that seems awful grindy, but alright. I'll do it. I do wish we had a slightly better weapon for this, though. I don't know that any of these are going to fare any better. Like, if I had something that attacked vertical, maybe? Alright, I am stuck. That's cool. There we go. Alright. Okay, hold on. Let's try the Tachi. Maybe the Kaiken? Oh. Okay, alright. This one works a little bit better. It's not great, but it was... We were getting some attacks that we hadn't got in previously. Again, there's something about the animations, too. I almost feel like after you hit them a certain amount of times, they just completely bypass your attacks by getting out of the way. Time to move on, I think. Yeah, it's like you can't stick with one too long. Because they even do that, where it's like they look at you for a second. They're like, oh, let me lean my head in real quick. And then you could damage them for a bit. And then they start moving again. Fortunately, it doesn't seem like they heal or anything like that, so don't have to worry about something like that happening. Ooh. Can't get him. What about you? You gonna look at me a little bit? There you go. Yeah, I don't think the boss is glitched. I think this is what you're supposed to do. It's just kind of an annoying way to go about doing it. Alright. Well, let's move on to another one. Boy, I hope they're not regaining health. It's hard to tell because I can't like exactly commit memory to... They're not named any different. They're all just Forest Guardian head. So it's like, you can just hop in between 4 different points of damage. Okay, this one's pretty far down. This goes on for too much longer, though. We might start running out of, potions. Hey, the shell broke off. Don't know that I'm actually hitting them all that. Hey, what's up, Skiwo? Thank you, sir. I will try. And now it just doesn't seem like he's doing that, like, I'm not doing any damage. Maybe that means I gotta move on to another one? Yeah, I'm not... He's completely vulnerable, or he should be, and I'm not even hitting him. Here we go. This guy's looking at me. Very placid music for a boss battle. That's still the exposed head, and I can't do any damage to it. Oh, hey, okay. Broke this one, still can't do any damage to it. So I just guess we just have to hop back and forth between these last two. I don't know what we're gonna do if the other one starts moving its head out of range. Or like once we get to the last one, I can't do any damage to it. It's gonna suck. Alright, that's one down. That's just reliant on this last guy. Let's see if we can get him. He's the one that has the most HP, I think, out of all of them, too. Not total, but... It's like, I guess he's just been the hardest to hit for me. on, get ye. I literally think I would just have to wait it out because I can't do anything else with any of the other ones. It's like there's no damage I can do. Fortunately, after a time, when they stop like walking, yeah, you can start hitting them again. Oh, he's moving up. Moving up in the world. I'll use an antidote here. Don't know what I'm supposed to do. Doesn't look like there's anything happening. Like, can I move up there at all, or am I just I'm supposed to wait for him to come back down, I guess? Looks like he's coming back down. Oh, wait, something's happening. I think he shot something at me. Oh, there we go. He just had to crash back down again. So we're surfing. Okay, now... Oh, shit. Do I have to wait each time? Okay. Well, that was quicker than last time. I think we have to hit all the heads. We have to kill all the heads, and then we have to maybe go after the main body, because the main body has a health bar now, but I can't hit it. Like, nothing I'm doing is affecting it. Shit. Well, there goes all my antidotes. We gotta wait. We're waiting. Oh, there's some lice. Well, that might be good. There we go. Sometimes these guys have like items and stuff we can pick up. There goes one of the heads. Oh, he dropped something. Act 10, usable Fuma of Reflection acquired. Oh. Let's see. Fuma of Reflection. Yeah, let's give this a try. Did equip it, right? Oh, very nice. Now we're talking. Look at that. All this blood raining down from it. Can't hit the heads from here, I think, but when we're able to hit the body, actually. That might be what you needed to do, is like just kill one of the heads until the body gets free. Or get like kill one of the heads until you get like this weapon. And then you can just start hitting it here. I guess we still need to kill the heads. Oh, usable mithril ring of flame. You won the item. payday. Got a bunch of shit. There's a lot of crap. This is like Monster Hunter. You have like a limited amount of time before you can like get any of this stuff. Oh, dang. I think there was more items there. Oh, well. At least we got through most of it. Or we got most of it. I don't even know. Cutscene time, maybe? Maybe not. Okay. Let's see. We could probably just go back to our standard weapon setup, I think. Kaikano Confusion. The Fumo's really good, though. Dual Kotetsu of Fatality. It's attack level 9. That's pretty decent. It's Fuma of Frost. Reflection. Hold and release to fire projectiles that reflect off walls. Oh, okay. The other one's got a frost ability to it, but that sounds pretty dang nice. Crude vampire suit or plain vampire suit? I'll go with the crude one. I don't think there's a difference visually. Adds 7 HP. That's 9. Recovers 2.6 SP per second. That's pretty decent. Recovers 6.1. Oh, okay. That's the one we just got. The Mithril Ring of Flame. That's pretty nice. Alright. We're cooking, we're cooking! Got some decent gear. I say it almost looks like the map expanded. We've got some stuff to work with, but I think this intro area is just rather big and there's not really anything in it though. Yeah, I ain't seeing much. Is there something behind me? Or is that just... I think that's just the graphics messing up. Oh shit. Wait, hold on. Oh, sorry, hold on. I paused the music because I thought there was going to be a cutscene happening. Perfect follow-up. Yeah, well, there was the boss theme for Maximum Carnage, or at least for that one section. I don't think they ever use it but one time. But the boss theme in that one section is basically it literally is the Mob Rules. It's just like an instrumental version with the Super NES sound font. Iron earrings. Orange potion. Hold up. Let's get rid of some of this shit. Might want to save some of these that have abilities on them just because they might end up being decent. Crude lion armor. Damn. It'd be nice to have, I'm sure. He's so nonchalant when he's tossing those things. I was actually kind of surprised at how rapid he could fire them off in the boss battle. And it does do a decent amount of damage. I'm surprised they gave us, I don't know if that's intended, but they gave us that, like, 10 damage, throwable. And it's like the one that we got after that was 9. Not a huge difference, I know, but still. Getting a shitload of these guys. Oh shit. Okay, hold on. I don't know if these stop spawning. There's just so many of them. And yes, I know the graphics are freaking out. I'm kind of hoping they'll calm down after a minute, but it's not happening yet. Oh shit, oh no, the trolls are back. Or whatever they are, they're black sand soldiers. They look like trolls, they're like all hunchbacked and they got sticks with thorns poking through them. Okay, well at the very least the spider scorpions seem to be gone. Oh, we gotta level up too. Can I... No? Okay. We cannot go into the building. There's a gate or something over here. Okay, shit. Can I do something? I need to get out of here. We're running into a similar situation that we were the night where we're just getting stun locked. Black Sand Shaman of Darkness. Maybe that isn't a gate. Well, let's go over this way then. Oh. For whatever reason, it seems like going this way seems to trigger the visual mess. Don't know why that is. Oh, jeez. I guess it's whatever is off in the distance. There's something that's like really fiending to break out of its mesh build or whatever it is. Just getting worse. Good lord. Oh, it stopped. Okay. Oh boy. Oh. It was like once we reach a certain distance it stopped doing it, but then we backtrack it any further and then it just completely ruins the effect. Oh, level up so soon after we just had one. Not bad, not bad. One of them Fallen Brother tracks. I don't know which game it is though. It might be Plock. I feel like we had another one earlier, I just don't remember what that one was either. It might have been Pictionary. There's a possibility. Holy shit. Damaged holy armor. Can I equip that? Let's do that. Put the rest in HP. Because I kind of skimped on it last time. Crude vampire suit. Ah, we can't. Damn. We get that crude lion armor, too. It's like they're so, beefy in terms of their HP bonus. Wonder if maybe I can use them. Use them for synthesis. Damage scale armor. What you want to bet? I'm probably not going to be able to wear that one either. Well, I'm sorry, what was that? What was the name of that item? Bobby Knocker? Bomby Knocker. I don't... I get the feeling like our man here probably isn't going to be able to carry a Bomby Knocker. Doesn't sound Japanese enough. You know, he's a Japanese purist. Yeah, I can't wear that scale armor either. Yep. I knew it. I knew it. Let's get rid of that. I'm gonna get rid of these. I'm just gonna take that. It might be a decent synthesis weapon. Who knows? Don't push me back, gentlemen. Yeah, it's just better use the katanas. Dual Katetsu of counterattack. Katetsu of greed. Wow, holy shit. Standing here like a chump with the katanas, they don't do jack shit, and then you switch over to the Fuma and it absolutely decimates this thing. Zapakuma killed a monarch. Well, he was a king. That one was a jack. Still waiting on the queen and the ace. Sure. Ah, City of Desolation. Fitting, given who requested the game. They could rename it. We should just rename it to Reality of Desolation. I don't know what those are, but I'm gonna start chucking shit at it. I think that I'm out of range. Oh, they're ghost knights, but they're flame instead of ghost. I don't seem to be able to do too much damage to them. I don't know if the... Oh yeah, the Fuma does work pretty good. Whenever I don't know what it is. I guess it must just be an elemental attribute, maybe? I don't even think that these have any sort of elements to them. But it's like, if there's ever an enemy that has like super high defense against my katanas, it seems to take extra damage with the Fumas. Hey, what's Omelette? Oh, what's up, Omelette? Thank you. Good to see you. Get out of here. Oh, I'm really low on HP. I didn't even realize it. Alright, fine. I'll use the targeting thing. Holy shit. I just spawned a giant hand out of the desert. Get out of here. Where you going? Yeah, Yeah, run away. What the hell are these things? The necromancer? Usually when I think of a necromancer, I think of like, you know, some spindly old man in a black robe or something like that. I don't think of like mutant chimera freaks. Oh, I want that ring. It's just out of reach though. I can't seem to grab it. Oh, level 10 Wakizashi. Oh, I'd have a Kotetsu of Greed. I'm gonna get rid of some of these lower level things, even if they have abilities attached to them. Get the feeling like they're not worth keeping. Oh wait, we have some that... Oh, maybe not. Oh, there's a Fuma of Greed. Might be better. Dual Kotetsu Counterattack. That's level 12. Not bad, not bad. What is that one? 10 Wakizashi? I'd take it if it was the Scythe. But it isn't, so I won't. Lightning Knight? Oh, jeez. Froze the whole damn game. We tried the Knight at the beginning of the stream, and it sucked so much ass, I almost quit the game entirely. And Desolate said that the Samurai Man was more fun, so I kind of just stuck with him. The problem is, if you start the game again, they do not have their own unique route, so you have to go through the same exact shit for every single character, and it is not worth it. Because I'm kind of at my wit's end with this game anyway. These guys... I don't know, it seems like the Fuma's not doing that much damage with them either, but it's better than the damn katanas. Alright, I'll allocate the points. Alright. 8 Tachi, Circlet. A little bit of gold, never hurt anybody. Some antidote. Oh god, get out of here. Yeah. Ooh. Big ass contingent of enemies, but there's also things over here. It also looks like that going that way didn't really lead me anywhere. Oh, let's see. More enemies that way. Is that a bridge? Yeah, it's a bridge, but it doesn't fully connect to the other side. It's just there for show. It's like a folly or something. Alright, lads. End huddle. Okay, I don't know what's happening there. There's a lot of spiders coming out of that thing, though. Wait, we went too far. We gotta go back. Oh, look, they're coming out of the wall now. They were like all streaming out of the fountain as if they were a water itself, and I don't know where they were going because they weren't like attacking me or anything. Okay. That. Get out of here. There you go. Leave. I think there's like a tad bit of tracking or something, so that's nice. Get that. Oh, another iron ring, but we can't use it. Well, that's a shame. Look at the the amount of blood splatter from there. I wonder if it's based on the size of the enemy or what. They just expanded it greatly. I don't know that it'd be worth picking up any of these items. I should probably clear out some of my inventory, though. Let's use that. What does the orange potion do? Temporarily doubles attack power. Oh, okay. I guess we'll save that for a boss once we get past its, like, gimmick or whatever. It's only used by Dwayne. And it doesn't have any abilities attached to it, so I'm just gonna get rid of it. Get rid of that. Sort of want to keep that armor just in case something can be used with it. It's not that great. Get rid of that. Okay. Sapphire ring. Is it worth it? 59 HP. Holy shit. Doesn't have any SP recovery though. Man, I don't know why there's 2 empty slots there and I can't do anything with them. Again, I think it might just be that there's certain items, but it's like we've been playing for a while now with a single character and it's... Oh, but it consumes 2 SP per second. That's not that great. Oh, here they come. Nice fitting track. Fitting for a fighting. Holy shit. Whoa, he just leapt right up there. Hold on. Oh shit. Whoa! They absolutely destroyed me. I didn't think I was that low on HP. I might have been. I wasn't really keeping track of it. You don't really need to worry about it too much. It's just like after a certain while, you just want to take a look and make sure that it's not like dying. Alright, let's work our way back up there. Fortunately, yeah, all the enemies that we beat are gone. Even the items that from the enemy, like, drops are still there. Oh, hey, that's the bridge. I see. I got a little bit torn asunder. I'm gonna assume that it was this way that we went. I don't actually know, though. Okay, yeah, it was. Because there's the bridge. I'll walk through here. Oh, we missed a coin. It's a good thing we died. That way we can pick it up now. Where do we go? Do we go up? I think we went up here. Oh, yeah, you stay down there. Okay, I'll get this guy at a distance. Oh, there's 2 of them! Well, no wonder. Shit. Oh no. Oh, if there's a, take a look if there's a shorter version. You can use the actual, like, direct YouTube links, if so. Go away, go away! Those men are naked. They're not even wearing any loincloths. See if I take these out. I don't know if these things like killed me super fast last time or if that was just like a culmination of things, but I sort of want to get rid of them before I try anything. Is this Black Desert online? Might as well be. Oh, it happened again. I saw my health going down and I was mashing the crap out of the LB. Maybe. Does poison stack? That kind of sucks. Because, like, I saw my HP starting to climb down pretty fast and I'm like, what the hell is doing that? And then it just, like, dropped phenomenally. Yep. Work our way back there. It might have something to do with the poisoning, though. I'm not too sure. Well, it is sort of nice that you can backtrack your way through without, you know, having to refight the enemies again. There was the time that we, like, backed out, and then we had to, or was it this way? Hold on. There was a time we backed out because we thought the boss might be glitching, and then went back in, and then it just put me, like, at the very beginning of the area, and I had to fight through everything again, but I just kind of ran through them. That's okay, though. We'll get through it. Oh, okay. I guess they just spawned from there. Oh. Okay, we got rid of the queen. It's just like a shitload of items, but there's no enemies here. Oh, here they are. Scorpion spiders. What is that? Unicorn sword, I bet you I can't use it. Unicorns aren't Japanese, and this man only uses Japanese exclusive weaponry. Crude royal suit. Probably can't use that either. Did it skip your song, Akuma? Oh shit. I hit the wrong thing, sorry. When I went to tab in, it just, like, bypassed everything and went to the YouTube video. I saw Blaster Master, like, a few seconds ago, so... So they claim, the unicorn cave that they found in, I think it was North Korea, and they were like, oh, well, we can't, we're not gonna show you, because we don't trust you. That just goes up and around. Alright, I see that it added something. Sometimes, like, some tracks are weird, though. I remember doing it in, another channel. And I remember trying to add, Safety Dance. You know, by Men Without Hats. And for whatever reason, every time I tried to add it, and it was just the one link, but every time I tried to add it, it wouldn't take it. It would just skip over it every time. So some links are like dubious-ish. And I was told it was like, well, sometimes there's ones, you know, if a song's too explicit or something like that, then it will skip over it. But I was like, oh, fair, but like Safety Dance isn't explicit in the slightest, I don't think. Unless there's that weird remix version that I haven't heard. Oh, you just did it in the wrong order. Okay. Oh, I got you, I got you. What's the lightning knight? Coming to do lightning things? Some of these guys are hitting a bit harder though, and it doesn't even seem like they should because they're still in like the teens as far as like the levels go. I feel like if this was the first and only ever game I played, I might like it. We're talking a little bit about, ooh, look at that. Oh, it actually changes his costume too. We were talking a little bit about Dynasty Warriors too. I was like, as a teenager, I wanted nothing more to play but to play a Dynasty Warrior game. And, that day never came. 'Cause I never ended up playing one. But I had a couple friends that were fans of it. Oh shit. And I don't know, I just thought they looked cool. But as I got older, I tried more, what do they call it, Muso? I tried other Buso games, and, I really just didn't care for the gameplay style. I even spent 60 big ones on that Hyrule Warrior game for the Wii U. And, I forced myself to play at least, like, somewhere between 5 and 10 hours of it. And then there was a point where I just said, I'm done. I even played Senran Kagura, and even the prospect of TNA wasn't enough to draw me in. What the hell? Like I just keep getting bounced back by this guy, this asshole. Oh, there's two of them. Oh, no wonder. Can play mainline Muso games. Empires was more fun to you. Empires? The hell's Empires? I'm maybe just gonna leave. Oh, unless they don't let me. Let's give myself a lot of SP. There we go. Okay, did I get any, like, super good... I don't think I did. Any super good weapons in here? I'm pretty sure we did that when I streamed Battlefront 2. I used to play Conquest quite a bit with friends when that game was new. A mode bit like 50 factions. Interesting. Idol of Love, looking at me with her dead eyes. Alright, finally we have something that we might be able to synthesize. Let's see. Man, I wish I had... Maybe we could do something with this. Crude vampire suit. Oh, wait. Wrong button. Once again. Yeah, it does jack shit. Even when you have something that has, like, well above, like, over twice the amount of HP, it still doesn't, like, give any of that to the other one. I do not get the synthesis mechanic in this game. It's just everything just seems to be a shitty outcome. With sometimes you get like a slightly better variant. Wrong item music song. Yeah, none of these have any like attributes or anything either. Yeah, I guess enhancement slots, they don't have anything like that. What about these dual Mugenjin? Oh, look, that one actually increased into attack power. Interesting. So I wonder what the difference is. We've been trying to upgrade these Mugenjin. These are ones we've been building off of for a long time now, and finally I see something that builds up the attack power once. Nothing else seems to have an effect on the attack power, though. That's for damn sure. Katetsu agreed. Bumps it up, too. Fuma of Frost. No. Can I do anything with this, then? Let's see. That just brings the attack down. 100% success rate. Yeah, no shit. Ah, damn it. She's almost bobbing her head to the music. I don't know. I kind of want to save some of that stuff just in case it ends up being decent. I don't think it ever will, though. I think by the time I get back around to taking a look at this shit, it's probably going to end up being worthless. So I'll just sell it. Oh yeah, the unicorn sword. God, it's got 3 enhancement slots. Boy, I wish I was whatever character can use that one. I'm stuck with the weeb over here. He doesn't want to use anything unless it's a katana. I can, but you can't use the unicorn. Make it a Kim synth. So, near as I can tell, if you want to synthesize something, whatever you want it to turn into has to be the base item. Or if it needs to be usable by your character, it needs to be the base item. I don't think you can just, like, grab any old shit and then expect it to turn into a katana that you can use. So, like, where the hell is it? I might have sold it, actually, by accident. It can, but like I said, it's just everything sucks. Like, regardless of what you do, it's like all the outcomes always seem to be awful, and I just don't understand what the game expects you to do. So, like, we could synthesize this, and then we could use anything that we have to try and, you know, beef it up a little bit, but most stuff just doesn't do anything or has a very minimal effect. Like, we have that level 6, and then we put one that's like a level 10 attack, and it just bumps it up by 1. I guess it carries over the greed effect, gain more experience from killing enemies. But still, I mean, that's the damage output is so much worse than what I've got right now, it's not even worth it. The hell is this room? Oh. I don't think we can continue on from here. I think this is just like a side track or something. We have to go out here. I need another ability, because the ones that we've got, like, suck, and I don't think there's any enemies around that can help me learn it. Well, let's back out. Old man, old man.
Your Majesty, I seek your...
Let me think. We need stalkers and lizard wizards, both of which are in an area we've previously been to. I think you can travel back to previous areas, but it's like not probably worth it. I don't know. Invisibility. Oh. Flush spear. That sounds fun. Summon a flush spear. Golem heart. Throw a golem heart. Self-injury. Ooh, that one sounds fun. Chain lightning. This one's probably handy, but...
1 month.
What do we need? Iron golem, rare iron golem, black sand shaman of fire and lightning, rare lightning knight. Lightning knight. Well, we've seen 3 of those. We've seen 3 of those in this area. I don't know whether or not we're actually going to be able to, find the rest of them here, though. Oh, he turned into she turned into a gold fat man. I don't know why that happens. I don't know if there's something to that or what. Is it like the time of day, or... Well, you're more than welcome to play it, Akuma. It is emulatable, as I am doing right now. You know, a game is like a absolute grind and probably a bore for most people to play, but I enjoy. There was that, I don't remember which one it was. It is a 6th gen Castlevania game. I actually own it, but I still don't remember the name of it. There were 2. And one was kind of lame, and the second one was better. I think it's Curse of Darkness, maybe? This game is on the Xbox 360, yeah? And I'm using Xenia Canary to play it. Oh, shit. No, it wasn't the GBA or the DS ones. I'm not talking about the portable games. We just played the song. Somebody requested it. I'm pretty sure it's called Curse of Darkness. It's on Xbox and PS2. And those games are an absolute grind, and they're kind of boring to play, but they have like an item synthesis and like enhancement feature to them that is, for me, I found it very addicting. I don't think I'd ever recommend those games for anybody. I wouldn't say, oh yeah, you should play it, but there was just something about like grinding for the right items that you needed to synthesize things that I just had a blast doing. Yeah, I don't know what was going on with the playlist. It probably just like backtracked or something. It might be set to random and then just like randomize the same track again, I don't know. Oh shit. I think Daler streamed that game one time though. Nah, maybe he just played it. I think we were having a conversation about it. And there were, I don't know, that game is weird. There's like little weird Easter eggs and stuff, like little things you can interact with. Or there's like a toilet you could sit on or something like that, and it counted as like some kind of like secret, I don't know. But it's almost a game that's kind of like this, where you just go through areas and you just mash through enemies and stuff, but the loot system is completely different, because instead of like getting just ass loads of stuff that mostly isn't all that great, it's like you had to like really work. It's like any other Castlevania. Like you think of like playing Symphony of the Night or, you know, Order of Ecclesia or Circle of the Moon or anything like that, and it's like you have to grind through enemies in order to get certain drops for weapons and stuff. It's the exact same thing, except you don't get the full-on weapons. You get like materials, and you use those materials later on for crafting. And if you know what you're making, you can make some pretty badass weapons. And like the fun in it is like mostly not even just playing through the game. It's literally just like trying to collect all the stuff and just see if you can make some powerful weapons. And there's some that I forget if they're like timed or that you just need to put like a certain amount of effort into it. I know there's a few that were just like well not worth the effort. But you could still like do a certain degree of like really powerful weapons, just kind of going out of your way, just a tad, not any like super commitments or anything like that. And then sometimes you'd have like weapons that you combine with other weapons, so then you'd be like working on 2 different sets, and you just build up like these super weapons. There's all sorts of different stuff too. I think there's like guns and swords, spears, whips. So you weren't just locked into, you know, character specific things. Wait a second. I think we just got turned around. We just saw the gold fat man. Playing through this game's kind of a bit of a blur, so... Just seeing the same shit over again. Oh yeah, we listened to Plock, too. Pretty sure we had this one playing. Oh no! Okay, I see what it is. Dang it. Alright, we haven't been to this area because the map wasn't lit up. It's just, this game uses modular level assets, and you just run across the same looking shit over and over again. It's confusing. Oh, we're finally to a point where my red potions don't actually heal me all the way. Means we're making progress. Okay, I don't think I need to talk to the gold man. Although, I guess I can just like pop in here real quick. Oh, well, you changed into death.
Huh?
I kind of hate to get rid of those. Whatever. Feels like we've been working through this area for a bit, but I think it took us like 2 hours to get to the first one, so I don't know if that's the standard for each like region or what. That little map looks different though. What's going on in here? It's like a little spiral. Oh, I think I need to kill these guys if I want to get that new ability. There we go. Gotta kill 16 more of them. Oh, that's what was going on. You have to like wrap around and go around the exterior, the perimeter. Oh, look. I wonder if that's an iron golem. Oh, it's a flesh golem. Okay, never mind. Well, it's a golem of some sort, so at least we know sort of what they would look like in terms of, like, shape. too laser focused on a particular enemy, but I do need to kill those ones. Shoto of something? What the hell was that? Shoto of Connection and Bloodlust. It's a hell of a name. It is attack 18 though, holy crap. That might just be what we need. Ah, Yick. Is that the Lemonade song? Did not find that song. I never played it, but I've known a couple people to be obsessed with that game. And one of them did a playthrough on Twitch. I remember watching a tad bit of it. Not that entertaining a game. I should request like Scoob or somebody to play that. He's big into RPGs. I wonder if he'd end up liking it. Or if he'd find it obnoxious. Like most everybody else does. Wow, are they using kazoos? That's pretty novel. Everything around the game is more interesting than the game itself. Yeah, I can see that. The main character theme. Well, it is rather dopey, so I guess it is fitting. Holy shit, they're invisible. Oh, jeez. I think that's the most enemies I've ever damaged with that move. I almost never use it because it's virtually useless. Oh my god. Holy shit. They're doing a number on me too, oh my god. These weapons might have like nearly double the attack power of my old ones, but oh my god, the combos are really bad. I just hate how he goes like leaping into a direction. You can't really do anything about it. Let's see what this is. Dual Katana. Light Potion. Imp Sword. I don't even know if I can constitute, like, the most of the things going on in the song is like a melody. It's literally like a guy going da 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 da. Did the man that made the game compose it as well? I would not be surprised. He's an auteur. A real savant. Not only did he code the game, he also created its core bass and music and design. Well, that's what I said earlier. I said it is dopey sounding. Maybe not that much. Let's do that. And a little bit of this. There you go. I guess the crude royal suit is still better. No, these are really big damage dealers. Kami Kitagami of Attraction. Remember that time they interviewed that guy and they said, so why does this game suck so much? And then the guy's like, it's meant to suck! You guys can't comprehend a game where the The protagonist is supposed to be on your nerves? Like, alright, dude, alright. I get it. You got called out. Nobody likes your game, but it's not like you intentionally wanted to make a shitty game. Ooh, repaired scale armor. Bet you I can't wear that. Oh. Oh my god, 6 big burly men coming right for me. Back, you heathens. Alright. Finally, we made it through. Use one of these red potions. What the hell? Oh, it must be one of these assholes that's around me. $29 gold, you don't get that every day. Oh, actually, I need that red potion. We're not, I think 15 is still the max, which is crazy. For some reason I can carry, I think like 20 or something was the max on the white potions, and for whatever reason we could carry 40 now. It might have something to do with the level ups, but I can't carry any more red potions. Yay! Okay. Sounds like it's like riffing off of the police or something. Sting, is that you? God damn it. We did it! Hooray! Oh, wait. I think I need to kill that. Oh, never mind. It's just a regular ghost knight. I don't know if we still need these. Oh, yeah, we do. Never mind. Damn. I was very tempted to run past these jerks. These joiks. Sure. Let's move past him. City of Desolation, night. Well, at least we're making progress through the time of day. What the hell? Oh no, the fleshmen are immune. Oh, it's the reverse of what it usually is, though. A lot of times, enemies are super strong against my regular melee attacking thing, and then my throwable is the one that kills them super quick. I mean, not that much lower. We were fighting ghost knights and stuff that were not giving us trouble, but you know, they still took a second to get through their HP bar, and they were only level 15. These are just flesh men, though. Damaged vampire suit, but only 16 HP. Alright. I don't really see much benefit to fighting these guys. I'm moving on. Go, go, go! Poison Flesh Stalker. Guess I don't need these guys. The Invisible. Left or right? I'll go left. Oh my god, he's handsome! Oh, we just knocked him on his ass. Suck it. Not quite. There's been many a time where I've been locked into a combo and I can't get out of it. I think you can, like, sort of transition from one attack to the next. It sort of feels like a cancellation, but there's also no... This game has very few mechanics in it. Like, look at the control list. We looked at this at the beginning of the stream, but... you can aim, you can use your RT ability, you can use your LB consumable, your RB consumable, you can pick up items with Y, you can use your B ability, you can attack with X and A. You can bring up the status menu, you can bring up the options menu, you can move your character, and you can move your camera and you can move your character. That's it. You can't dodge roll, you can't block. There's no way to evade. There is a second player option, you're right, but that's not a game mechanic that, you know, has any effect on you as a player. It's co-opable, though. If you want to feel sorry for the friend that you have to drag through hell to play this shit. Money, 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 money. The flesh are still coming after us. I'm gonna move on. Oh shit. Is that where we came from? No, I don't think it is. $290 gold. Yeah, the flesh are paying out. Enter the Hall of Arrogance. I guess. I'll do it. You sold me. Ooh. Little death guy just standing right there. Hold on a second. Somebody sent me a message a while ago. It might be important. Might be important. Give me a sec. What the hell is this? Discount 9 Inch Nails. I didn't look at what this song was. Omicron, the Nomad Soul expanded soundtrack. Fight theme. Yep, don't know what that one was. What Nine Inch Nails song is that ripping off? There's one I know that sounds exactly like that. But, you know, like, decent. Let's see. No, I'm not going to be able to use any of this. Hold on, hold on. I might be able to synthesize something. Crude vampire suit. Damaged royal suit. I think the one we have is more than that, right? Maybe. Per chance, per maybe. Well, we could bump it up by 1 point. Worth it. Oh, Final Fantasy VIII, how I actually miss you. I used to hate that game as a kid. I think because I just didn't understand a lot of the game mechanics, and I will admit the first 2 discs are super, super boring. They move so damn slow. There's interesting things that happen in them, but, like, I think for the most part, they do not keep your attention all that well. But I could tolerate it as an adult. And I actually got a little bit more familiar with the mechanics. Is it less than? I wonder if it is less than. Let's see. I'm just looking at my my play history and seeing what Nine Inch Nails songs I've heard recently. Well, you get to a point where you can auto-manage it pretty easily. You don't even need to do a lot of the stat management. You could just kind of like automate it. Sort of like Final Fantasy XII in a regard. People got a lot of complaints about that one too. Did I damage any of this stuff? No? Okay. That's boring. Par for the course, though. When the light is gone, you may find the end of arrogance. That tells me maybe I should attack the candles, but, as we saw, we don't seem to have an effect on the area. Yeah, and a lot of, like, the first couple hours of the game just feels like a giant tutorial. Just put your shirt above your head. Like, if I can't see it, it doesn't exist. There's, like, nothing you can do to interact with anything. I don't quite get it. Like, those candles are out. Maybe I need a wind ability. I need to blow them out. When the light is gone, you may find the end of arrogance. I don't know what that means. We do have the Fuma of Frost. I mean, usually you wouldn't necessarily think a frost ability would take out flame. I don't know. I'm gonna look it up because we've wasted enough time on this game already. Okay. I think you just need to go back and defeat some kind of enemy or something. Let's see. Move to Sunrise Atrium. Well, I guess it is a separate area. So we just need to do... This counts as a whole new region, or what? See, now this sort of reminds me of Curse of Darkness, the Castlevania game. Because there were pretty big portions where you're just, like, walking through, like, a mansion or whatever. I suppose it might be a Castlevania, since it is Castlevania. Or castle. Did I say it's a Castlevania? It's a castle since it's a Castlevania game. Go to the other side and see. I don't just go around traipsing through this section. Oh shit! The hell? Oh my god! Oh no! I'm confused and got petrified. Now I forget what that other song sounded like. This might be the one I was thinking of, though. It's so low. Some of these songs sometimes are just like way too low. Cutting away at demons with 9-inch nails in the background. This seems like the perfect 2000s movie. You almost would have thought like it would have been a shoo-in for that Constantine movie with Keanu Reeves. Give me that potion. I don't think there's anything I could do against them. It's like have too much HP just to try and off them right there. And as soon as they touch you, they just burst and then make you petrified. Oh, level up. No, I'm petrified. Do a little eye stand alone. Can't carry any more. Oh my god! It's getting assaulted by statues. Yeah, they ain't great. The knife one in particular is really shitty. But it is like the first ability that you can unlock. Okay. Oh, this one's gonna hurt. Is this some kind of like remix from some line in the show, or did somebody AI this? Guess it could be somebody doing an impression, but my faith in that has diluted over the years. Current VA. Oh, that's interesting. Oh, has Cleveland changed VAs over the years? I do not watch Family Guy at all, so... But I was not aware. Fortune cookie? Oh, shit. Oh, they were hiding behind the corner, those little bastards. Oh, look, they're underneath the banister there. Okay. We gotta go around. Hell yeah. Love it if there was a little bit of a lock on. What is that? Oh, softener. Oh, yeah, we could use that considering the location that we're in. Yeah, we still have the standalone command. Okay. Been kind of neglecting the HP. Library of Memories, second floor. Oh boy. Yep. Kind of looks like the same area we were in last time. I feel like we needed to go to... Because when I looked up that thing, what did it say? Hall of Arrogance. Go back down the stairs you started, look at the idol, turn around and go down to the hall, defeat everyone on both sides of the sunrise atrium, then you can go back upstairs. Both sides of the sunrise atrium. I don't know if we're still technically in that, or... we don't have like a big map or anything we could look at either. It's like once we're in these, we're kind of committed to it. Hold on. Let's use that fortune cookie. Pretty good. Wait, let me just kind of get through here. I just want to see what's at the end of these. I'm running. Look how it's the weird that the statue's like fat. It's like a fat man. His ass is hanging out in the back. We were standing alone, now we're running alone. You're right about that. Ooh, 180 gold. These sculptors pay out quite a bit. I've never played the Mercenaries 2, but I'm pretty sure I've heard this song. This definitely sounds like something that came out of the 2000s, though. Millennial humor. Song was everywhere, yeah, I could imagine. Okay, we're back in the Sunrise Atrium, but boy, this seems pretty long. Okay, that's where we came from. Into the vestibule. Is this the entrance that we were in? I wonder if just like walking through that is good enough. What is that? Oh, those are enemies. Oh, that might be an iron golem. Oh, it is. We need to kill these if I want to get that one ability. What the hell? There's a mirror. Oh, it's dead. Oh, shit. Yeah, as expected, the Iron Golem has a lot of defense. Oh, I sort of knocked him on his ass. I wonder if, like, hitting him from behind did that. Also seems like I could do more damage from behind, too. Probably just has a weak point. Oh, shit. Oh, damn it, guys. Come on. Oh, killed 1 out of 10 iron golems. I think there's another type of golem that we need to kill if we want to get that ability, too. Out of 10. I don't think we picked up any better weapons. Let's take a look, though. I noticed, yeah, we got that. That's not that great. Let's see. I'll try the Wakizashi since it's 15. The Fuma is good because of its rapid fire capabilities, but if I can find a sub-weapon that's, like, just as fast... Oh, look, a driller. Get through. Can you use both attacks like A, B stuff? I was talking about this again at the beginning of the stream. I felt like, for whatever reason, when we had the elf girl, we were able to transition between combos like that. Like I could do you know, a couple X attacks and then switch to A, but I have not seen you able to do that with this guy. You can hold attacks, but it's usually not even worth trying to do that. I don't know if it's like a weapon type thing. Like it's a certain type of weapon that you need to use if you want to just like combo between two different types of attacks, but yeah, it doesn't really seem to work 100% of the time. Vestibule, 2nd floor. We're making progress, baby. Oh god, what is all that? Oh, it's the driller things. I was gonna say, like, let me try to hold this attack in and see if it does any, like, super damage, but we just keep getting interrupted by everything else. Also, the fire definitely seems to stagger us a bit, so that's not fun. Oh, come on. Move around him, please. Oh, okay. He's like so slow to turn around and suddenly he's just like can turn on a dime. Shit. Alright, 5 out of 10 iron golems. Oh. Oh, there's something going on down here. Stop! Oh god. I'm running out of potions. Nobody's dropping any. A damaged royal suit. Holy shit. Whoa. Plus 48 health. 44 health, never mind. Still, not bad. Destroy that, destroy that, destroy that. Get rid of that, I guess. I don't actually know if there's any rhyme or reason between any of these. Stop. What the hell is that thing? Oh, it's 3 enemies. I thought it was like some super being. Shit. White potions. Nothing but white potions. They're absolutely useless. They recover your SP and nothing else. It's like, I'm not at that point where I have like these giant SP consuming attacks or I need it. And quite frankly, I think if you're playing with melee attacks for the most part, you're likely not even going to see anything that drains you that hard. Get out of here. I think I might just stop using potions and see if I can rely on level ups. Oh, this looks sort of conclusive. Twilight Corridor, that sounds interesting. Oh, shit. Alright, alright. Things happening. There is no story. As far as I can tell with each of the characters, they all... Literally, the story for the knight guy that we picked, there was two old men. One was having trouble walking, and then the other one was, like, berating him. He's like, you're so old and feeble, and I will feed upon your mind when you finally die, and you will feel every second of it. And then it quickly cuts to our knight character, and he's like, oh, I don't want to do this. And then the game starts. That was it. And then with the vampire man, he's like laying on the ground, and he wakes up, and there's like some boobalicious woman standing in front of him. And then he's like, what? And then the boobalicious woman turns into a vampire, and he's like, you lecherous fool. I knew your lust would get the better of you. And then he's like, oh, the vampire guy gets disappointed, and then the game starts. And then the elven woman, from what I recall, she's that one had the most story. She's walking around with an old guy and then a young man who's presumably her husband, boyfriend, I don't know. And then she's like, is there any way we can save him? And then the old man says, you have to venture off into the valley and find 3 magical items, or whatever he says. And then the adventure begins. She had the most coherent story as far as I can tell. Everybody else is like, I don't know what's going on. The knight was fully clothed, although he did not wear his helmet in the cutscene, and then as soon as the game started, he was wearing his helmet. Ah, the end of arrogance. We did it. We finally found the end of arrogance. It's been so long. I was thinking arrogance would never end. Sure. You know, like 1 or 2 of the characters from an old Mandalore video. I ain't played this shit. That's unfortunate. Oh my god. Oh, Loki. We got a tooltip on Loki. I don't remember what it was though. You know why? Because they gave us the tooltip like 6 hours ago. Yeah, real relevant. Time to give me that. They're like, Loki is weak against something. Cool. I'll just try to commit that to memory for as long as I'm playing this game. Oh my god, he's handsome! Hiya. I can't do anything about that. Oh! Well, we got his health the full 10th of the way down. I think we're making steady progress. Oh, hey, we broke something off. What the hell? What was that? There's lightning bursts just going off everywhere, and I can't, like, escape him. Previous game is much more interesting. It's like Total War fantasy with some light Musa. Yeah, Desolate was saying this one's unique because the other ones are kind of more RTS-like or something, I think is how he described it. And had a little bit of hack and slash. And this one is just like fully leans into the hack and slash element. Oh shit. Oh damn, the medium potion heals me all the way. RTS is a good way to say it. Let's see. We're breaking him down. I like how I don't know if that's a stagger or what, but he doesn't have like a stagger animation. It just pauses his animation, so it looks like he's moving in like half frame. We turned on the lag switch. I was like, you know what? I'm just gonna try the ranged weapon so I could keep away from him. Oh shit. Yeah, it's working quite well. Do one of those though. I don't even know what you're supposed to do against this, because it's like he's just walking damage explosion. I don't even know if I'm hitting him. He's monkeying it. Let me run up to him real quick. I don't know, it's like his range when he does this shit is so far. 282, 1282. I don't think I'm damaging him. He's like shooting off into different directions. I wonder if there's like an item or something that I can damage. Like, there are sparks that fly off him. I think that's when I hit him, but he's not taking any damage. That was the thing. Okay, I don't want to lose this, so hold on. Let me just look it up. Let's see. Everybody's saying to do like abilities I don't have. Once the armor breaks, the boss is vulnerable to melee attacks. That's what I thought, but like, did the ranged weaponry does not that count as a that doesn't count as a melee attack? Oh, and he drops a little bit of acid that just stun locks you. Great. It's fantastic. You can't even move, you have to wait for it to dissipate. Yeah, it looks like the only way you could actually beat him is to just like run up to him. I do not have any health items either. Game over. I think this is right before. Oh, maybe. Huh? Old Man River. I saw Showboat as a play. God, that was really young. I might have been like around 5 years of age or something like that. I think I fell asleep. I remember seeing a bunch of plays around that time. I saw Showboat. I saw Camelot. I saw Phantom of the Opera, but that might have been a little bit later. There's like no presets or anything. You can't like make things that you don't already have, I think. What kind of sucks too is that damn it. Like if you use your inventory in that fight, you don't like get it back. It saves the state after you've already used it. So then even if you come back and want to go try it again, it's like you're out. Well, it was a good run while it lasted. No, I'm giving up. That's it. That's it. That's the end of, whatever the hell this game is. Kingdom Under Fire, Circle of Doom. Let's see. Yeah, everything just says have stuff with lightning resistance and bring high level healing potions. The thing is that you can't really, as far as I can tell, there's like no shops or anything. It's just like the idol, which is the fat man currently that's in front of us. But they don't allow you to purchase anything. It only allows for synthesis and item storage and, you know, anything along those lines. But you can't actually buy any items, so you have to go back and you have to grind the mobs in order to get whatever you need. I wonder what dropped the orange potions, because it seems like I was holding on to those for a while, actually. I think you can jump back to previous areas. I don't know how easy it is to warp back to where you were. Hopefully not too bad. I would assume that you could do it between idols, but I'm not actually sure. Yeah, look, you could change regions. So if we do Hall of Arrogance, okay, I can't select it because I think we're already here. Well, how do you select it? Oh, these are like later stages. Okay. I was confused for a second. I'm like, why can't I go back there? That's because they reveal the entirety of the game to you, I suppose. Oh, and they put you at the beginning too, so you can't, I don't even think you can, yeah, change regions. You have to do that specifically when you're near one of the idols. So once you go back, you better be committed to it. Yeah, I think everything is just like grind to get it. What is this? Yeah, this is the very beginning of this area. This is when I was coming through here, and I'm like, wow, it's so broad and spacious compared to the tiny little tracks that they usually give you, but it's literally just the intro area. And then as soon as you move past this, then it's back to the thin, tiny roads that are hard to stay on. Can't even move the camera to look down. I want to see what's in the valley. Okay, is that an idol? Yeah, that is an idol. Which one are you? Oh, it's the idol of love. Change region. Hall of Arrogance. Yeah, you have to go through all of this. Man, that sucks. Because they don't allow you to select specific areas, I don't think. Although we are in the antechamber. Isn't that where we left off last time? I want to say that there was a idol right before the boss battle. Let's see, is it going to give us that shtick where it's like, oh shit, you have to go back and you have to fight all the enemies in the sunlight area. I mean, if you were stuck at this point anyway, or you got beat by the boss, it's like you'd have to do that anyway. Actually, if you got beat by the boss, it might actually just be better to, just reload the save or whatever. Exit to the title screen, I think is the other option. Because it gives you two options. It's either like reload at the idle or exit to the title screen. Might just be better to exit the title screen. You might be able to save whatever inventory you had before you brought it to the boss battle. We got pretty close. I mean, he probably had what? Maybe like a quarter of his health left, something like that. It's just that he starts walking around, he's like leaking battery acid or whatever, and then you get super stun locked in it. You can't, you touch it, you can't move until it dissipates. Is it linear? Yeah, this is the only boss battle we could do. There are branching paths, kind of, in some of the previous levels, but I don't think you could just go wherever. I'm pretty sure this is just what you're expected to do. Get so much gold and nothing to spend it on except for synthesis, which is useless. I was kind of hoping I'd get a level up at some point, like right before we did that boss battle, because I was going in with having to use items and stuff. Well, yeah, I don't want to grind. Don't feel like it. So we will call it there. We played it. I mean, you can't say I didn't like commit some time to it. We played it for 4 damn hours. 4 hours and change, I'd say. So, kind of how it goes. Give the old college. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. What's up? Jubei, good to see you. How long is this song? You know what? I forget. I want to say that I was awake during all of Showboat, but I think I fell asleep during Camelot. I'm pretty sure I did. I fell asleep during one of them. I might have fallen asleep for a little bit during Showboat. But I think Camelot, like, put me to bed. So I don't remember it that much. Oh, no, it did, because I remember my parents waking me up. They're like, look, there's a sword battle. Look, wake up. Somebody pulled out a sword for 2 seconds. You would have hoped that it would have been, I don't know, some action-packed knighting adventure, but I don't think it was that. Ah, there it is. C'est moi. It's from a 1967 movie adaptation, I guess. Yeah, anyway, this game kind of sucked. So we won't be coming back to it. But thank you, Desolate, for requesting it. It's always a good idea to kind of like try other games, I guess. I'll give you the wrong version. That's okay. But yeah, anyway, the game is, well, as we see here, it's a little bit on the grindy side. There also isn't a whole lot of variety to it. It's mostly just mash your way through enemies, and then every once in a while you might fight a boss that has some sort of unique gimmick to it. The bosses are the most interesting thing. Story's kind of non-existent. Enemy designs are kind of neat sometimes, but that's kind of it. I wouldn't even say that's a very visually pleasing looking game. It's kind of on the ugly side. Definitely harkens back to that period in 7th generation where everything was like brown and foggy. I gotta play the garbage to appreciate the average games. I played plenty of garbage in my time. I just usually try to avoid doing it on stream. But, you know, that's what happens. I didn't want it. It turned out that Desolate did like the game, though. He was like, oh, yeah, I like this game a lot. I was a little hard on him at the beginning of the stream, so I do apologize for that. I was getting really frustrated on that first stage, though. We played as the knight, and the knight just constantly got stun locked. It was very dissatisfying. We did a little bit better with the vampire man. He was probably even a better character than the elf lady. I didn't think the elf lady was very exciting. I thought it was just boring because I was cutting through everything, but I was able to get through all the enemies fairly quickly. And then just the knight was so frustrating. He just did not have anything going on. Even like his big sweeping attacks and stuff, it didn't affect a whole lot of enemies. Couldn't push anybody back, really. It was just constantly getting bombarded by everything, and it just took so long to get through the first little area there. So Vampire Man is a little bit more interesting. There's still like Duncan and the other guy. I think there's like 5 characters total, so we could have played them. But again, you'd have to start all the way back from the beginning, and I was not looking forward to doing that. So it's one of those things. I played 99 Nights. You can play this. Well, like I said, have at it. If it encouraged you to play that game, go ahead and do it. It's mostly emulatable. We didn't really have too many problems. There were some graphical glitches. Like in the middle of the game, stuff was starting to break apart, but I think for the most part, it wasn't terrible. Played through most of it without any problems. Again, I mean, we had the song request going on, but like the soundtrack was kind of broken too. So it's like that didn't work out so great, but you know, I'm sure you could tolerate it. You like some crap Harry Potters, and the good ones, but you also like the crap ones. I think there's always going to be a game there that we sort of like that is probably not that great. I was just talking about the Curse of Darkness Castlevania game. I think the game is very fun. I don't think I'd ever stream it because I think it's very boring to watch. It's almost like this game in terms of like visual things going on, which ain't to say like a whole lot. It's just like a bunch of enemies running towards you. And yeah, it's not super fun. I wouldn't recommend it for anybody, but there's something about the weapon synthesizing and creation in that game, and the just like collecting all of the materials and stuff that you need for them. Something a bit addicting about that, but I would never say, oh yeah, everybody go out and get Curse of Darkness. It's a great game, because it really isn't. But it's, you know, I guess if you like certain aspects of grinding for materials and weapons and stuff like that, you might get a kick out of it. I don't know. Let's see, what time is it? Oh, there's a couple people on. Some people, it looks like, haven't been on too long. We'll give Shaxon a raid. They sometimes raid us. Currently doing Blood West. Go check it out. See what's up. Thank you guys for watching. Do appreciate it. Thank you again for people that submitted song requests, and anybody that was hanging out. Thank you, Desolate, for the viewer request. I will be back tomorrow. We'll be doing some Kingdom Hearts 3. Back on that. See if we can make some more progress with it. I've cleared the halfway point, I think. Just like kind of how the story goes. So I'm kind of hoping that we're on the downhill slide, and maybe we could look at starting another game to bounce back and forth between. On certain nights, Jubei, I'm thinking of maybe just doing it on Saturday just because they're rando, but if there's like games where there's like a decent amount of dialogue or I actually want to hear the soundtrack, we probably won't do it, but I will indicate it in the title. So It'll be noticeable when we're doing a song request night. But yeah, anyway, you guys have a good one. Take care. Hopefully we'll see you next time. Again, I'll be back tomorrow. Kingdom Hearts 3. We'll see if we can make some progress on it. And you guys take care. Have a good night. Bye, everybody. Bye.